What's up, everybody? Decided to do kind of a little bit of a 4th of July hangout going here. We'll watch some police videos as normal, but I found some kind of interesting stuff on a case about MK Ultra, which is something that I've talked about quite a bit on the show. People kind of sort of tend to think it's a myth, but it's actually, something that's legit. And legit evil, basically. So I found this one. It was kind of funny.
We gotta take a stand today.
What? For what?
Freedom of speech.
You're gonna get charged with damages if you keep banging.
On September 27th, 2025, officers in Florida respond to a shopping center parking lot. While working a routine traffic stop, an officer was flagged down by a store employee reporting a woman attempting to drive away with unpaid merchandise. Here's what the officers did next.
Hello, Officer Dodge. Are you the registered owner of the vehicle? Gotcha. So the reason I pulled you over is it's telling me that your license might not be valid.
Why is that?
Do you know anything about that?
I have no idea.
Gotcha. You got your driver's license, registration, proof, insurance?
Officer Mitchell is right in the middle of a routine traffic stop. He doesn't know a theft just occurred behind him, but the store clerk does.
All right, hold on a second. What?
I work right there at the tobacco store. That girl on the blue jeans, she just stole from us.
Blue jeans. Did you call it in?
She just did it.
All right.
Right here in that blue jeep right there.
Blue Jeep? Which way?
Right there.
278.
I got his license plate too. Right there.
I'll be out with a 33 at tobacco store.
So the officer intercepts Jordan's vehicle before she can leave the parking lot. Notice her demeanor right away. She doesn't deny taking the grinder. Instead, she attempts to justify it.
Turn the car off.
My boss is gonna want to press charges.
You got your ID on you?
Not today. I have to go to the DMV and get a brand new one, but I have a picture of it, and I can show you a picture
That's
of it.
fine.
And I have my insurance, and I have my birth certificate, and
Okay.
my social security with me today.
All right, that's fine. You mind getting that out for me?
Yes, I do. I have to step out back and grab
Yep,
it
you're
out
good.
back. Beautiful.
278. Roll me another unit.
I already know I was caught.
278.
Already know I was caught.
Just hang tight. Reference
And I
33
didn't go
tobacco
do stop
store.
something nonstop at the school.
I got you. Is this the only thing you took?
That's the only thing, and I saw
Yeah,
it.
Florida
She saw
again.
Is there a reason you took it or just...
Because I can't buy my.
I think my algorithm somehow like tracks like Florida. YouTube is really strange the way it works. Sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. I do think Florida has a concentration of people like this, though. I've said it before. Sometimes if you mess up in another state, you go to like Florida or Alaska. So that's kind of, and these are kind of like the kids of people who messed up.
Card,
I got you.
and I don't have my wallet.
These Jeep Gladiators are trash, by the way.
Apple ID yet, but I was just gonna get the money right back eventually. But guess what? I changed. Oh, but guess what? That's in my other trucker, so I can't grab that either. So you guys can just return that, and I'll find something else. Because I have cash to my account. I can show it to you.
I
give you the money.
know, I know who you are. You're familiar.
Okay, so I can give you the money.
It's whatever they want to do. It's not on us.
Well,
Have you
then
talked with
I'm gonna
them?
Talk to him face to face. Well, he knows me. We met before. Well, I know him and he knows me. I remember each other.
Yeah, happy 4th, guys.
All right, call him because I can tell him to give him the money. Come on, call him. All right, call him.
I don't know about you guys, but it's been a heat wave near me, and it's just been a freaking nightmare. Crazy, crazy, crazy hot. I don't know how you guys do it in Florida.
What's up? Have you talked to him yet or no?
I'll call him, but he's gonna want to trespass.
All right, do you mind just getting him on the phone?
Yeah, I'll be right back. My phone.
All right.
So, guys, these Jeep Gladiators suck. I had an ex-girlfriend that had one. It's like the worst of all worlds. Inside is small as hell. Like, you have like no space inside. No space in the back and no space in the bed. They just kind of suck as a vehicle.
Because I give you the money.
Yeah, I'm with the suspect and my 1050 at the same time.
I'll show you my bank account. Because now I'm shaking. And I need to smoke. Because that's my medicine.
And just get here as soon as you can.
I also don't have that because I lost my wallet. I have to get new everything. That's my.
Guys, she stole like a $12 weed grinder from a store, and she thinks it's like acceptable to do so. And now she's saying she needs to smoke weed. So this is the type of chick too, like, oh, I need to smoke. Smoking evens me out and stuff like that. They're a big problem.
You used to live by the compound, right?
No, actually, never.
With your boyfriend
No.
at a house that you
Right
guys
over there,
rented?
yeah.
I used to mow that yard.
Here,
What's this?
my bank account to show you that I have the money. I just lost my wallet.
I got you. I mean, you got to understand that just because, you know.
Well, that's what we have to do.
You don't-
guys. Let's stand. Well, I'm going to sit right here.
All right.
We have to take a stand today.
What? For what?
Freedom of speech.
Stealing is freedom of
What's
speech.
going on?
Okay.
How are you?
I'm trading that.
Good. How are you?
I am the owner of the place.
All right.
Yeah, remember?
What? No, you're good. What are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to pursue charges, or do you want her trespassed?
I want you to pursue charges.
I don't
and I
have-
want you to trespass.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. What? How much does this cost?
Probably like $13.
Yeah. Can you get that figured out?
I might have one.
What's up, Keyshawn Jones?
Who?
What?
What's up, Brain?
What's up, Jordan? What's going
Time to
on?
think, sheeple.
I'm over this country, and I really just need to go get a new card. And I got a new card. I got a digital wallet and my phone, but
Is this your vehicle?
this is my vehicle. I just got it because I have good credit,
I got you.
decent credit.
All right. You mind just stepping out?
Don't buy one of these guys. Do not buy a Jeep goddamn Gladiator.
Real quick, walk back here real fast.
Yeah.
Mind just taking your bag off from me real quick?
Guys, Jeeps are for chicks, actually. We'll just say any Jeep is basically for a chick. Unless it's like a Jeep Wrangler, older ass Jeep Wrangler that you do like mostly off-roading. But Jeeps are for chicks. You can't even tow with it. What are you going to tow with a Jeep? Well, I guess you could tow like a small trailer. But they kind of suck.
Yeah. But I get shaky, so I can't do anything because I have anxiety.
Does the traffic stop have anything to do with
No,
the 33?
no.
Okay, go handle that. I'll take over here.
She stole.
Is this our-
She stole the cookies thing, and they want to. She did, and they want to pursue charges.
This one.
The one that's sitting on the other side of the truck.
Oh,
They want
okay.
her arrested.
They want to pursue?
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys already caught me in my house.
Caught you at your house?
Yes.
What are you talking about? What do you mean caught you
This
at your
is
house?
all
We're
her
right here.
information, and then
Yeah,
this
you
is
are
what
right
she
here
took.
now.
Okay.
And I have the digital wallet. I can pay for it. I can give you something else. You guys can return it.
Then why don't you just pay for it originally? See how stupid this is, guys? You're gonna like go to jail over like a $14 like weed grinder. Here's another thing. Don't even use a weed grinder. I haven't had a weed grinder in years. You don't need it. Just pick it apart with your hands. You don't need a weed grinder. Yeah, I think she knows she's gonna get arrested.
You guys
Well,
can do whatever you guys
product has already been stolen.
Well, then I can pay for it, or you
Yeah,
can
go
return
over
it.
that way. Go handle your traffic stop and then come back. I'm confused. You said we already caught you at your house. What does that mean?
I have pigs that live over there too, screaming and doing some weird stuff.
Okay, and where?
And see how someone could, she just is, this is the problem with modern women, guys. They're just too cocky. She just looks at him in the face and insults him. It's like, you know, I just don't understand it. It's so stupid.
Where is your house? And you got some pigs over there that are doing some
Copper.
weird
She's talking complete nonsense.
stuff.
Right, please.
Oh, okay.
I guess the point I'm trying to make is all of this attitude and everything stems from entitlement. They think if they're entitled enough, they can be narcissist, basically, or it like justifies it. They're like, I'm so entitled, I can be a narcissist. That's the problem. That's what's sick about them. But why are they so entitled and narcissistic? Because no one ever really puts them in check. So that's why they like a guy who's kind of like mean to them and stuff, because it's the only guy who ever like calls them on their bullshit and just say, how about you just shut the fuck up? How about you just stop your bullshit and just shut the fuck up? That's the only time they've been told it. Usually they don't like it, but sometimes they really do. And that's why they like the guy who hits them and stuff like that, because it all stems from that. It's like half of it. So they like a toxic guy. Sometimes you got to be a toxic guy. If you're too nice, it won't get you anywhere, unfortunately. So you got to say like, hey, why don't you just shut the fuck up and stop the excuses or something like that? So you got to. So what the guy who they like does, doesn't really hold them accountable. It's not like holding them accountable. That's never going to work. But he can just say, hey, how about you just stop some of the nonsense? So you got to, that somehow seems to work on them. So you can call out a little bit of bullshit, but just say like, shut up. I know you're not busy tonight. I know that you're not busy, or you're pretending to be busy. Are we going to make plans or not? Okay. Are you going to be there or not? You got to just kind of be short with them and just kind of move on after that, because they'll just waste your time. So the rest of the year, no one's being nice to anyone. You isolate, well, not isolate, but you go into that monk mode, and you don't take any fluff bullshit from women or even men too.
Okay.
Jordan truly believes she hasn't done anything wrong here.
Jordan? More like Horden.
She belongs to the streets.
Oops, fuck.
It's a little hard to hear over the traffic, but listen closely to the excuse she gives the officer.
Literally
So
almost killed me.
what had happened today?
I lost my wallet, and I felt like being rebellion.
Huh.
I lost my wallet.
I felt like being rebellion. Guys, these people are like kind of retarded. And that's why they get this Jeep. So if they don't have this Jeep, they'll have one of the new Broncos. I don't want to catch one of you guys driving the new Bronco or Jeep Gladiator. I guess if you had to pick one, Jeep Gladiator, but I'd rather see you guys in like a Honda Element. It's a way better vehicle, or Honda Ridgeline, instead of this trash here. And definitely the Bronco. Don't get one of the newer Broncos. The new Bronco is like the official vehicle of the NPC.
I don't know where my wallet is, so I'm getting a new ID tomorrow, I guess, because VMB is not open today. I am going to the bank. I already did that. I have a digital wallet on my phone, which I didn't feel like doing because that takes way too long to do. So I'm waiting for my car to come in. It's going to mailing to my mom's house because I don't get my mail at my parents' house. And
so you didn't need the weed grinder. You could just break up the weed on your own or find another way to do it. You see what I'm seeing? How petty this is?
that's it. And I have the money. I can trade it out.
Okay.
Trade it out? You mean purchase it?
I have the money. I showed you my bank account. I can show you my bank account as well.
That's okay. It's neither here nor there because a crime had already committed. How much?
Where's the owner so me and him can talk so we can figure it out because I have the money.
Yeah, that's a great question.
I have the money.
Is this your friend or?
Can I talk
okay.
to the owner?
He doesn't want to trespass.
Oh, well, then I won't come back.
Okay, but you want to...
So this is your product?
Yes.
Okay. You can sit down.
You want me to come in?
Well, I'll sit right here.
No.
See why did she want to sit there, guys? To get more attention. That's why she wanted to sit there and say, like, see my Jeep I just bought on credit and stuff. That's what she wants to do. This is a country music type, just, complete 304 right here. What's up, Laughing Man? Thanks for coming here. I'm doing pretty good. I worked on YouTube most of the day and learning more about it and making some small videos and stuff. Hope you guys are staying cool. It's been a heat wave. Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but in France had 1,300 people die from the heat because they don't have AC and they have to do all this low energy energy conservation bullshit. So a lot of them I don't think had AC units because they said, oh, it'll use too much electricity. It's 2026, guys. That's what I'm saying. That's the peasant class. That's not good. I can probably find some videos of them fighting over AC units.
Stand up.
For what?
You're gonna be detained.
Since I got up.
Yeah. Appreciate your cooperation at this point.
Well, that one last test, right?
Huh?
Well, I need to smoke because you're making my anxiety go up.
See how they make it your problem. Well, I need to smoke because it makes my anxiety go up. Like, you put yourself in the whole situation here. Guys, a lot of these girls who say they need to smoke, yeah, it's like 1,300 or 1,000. It's something like that, but it's a lot of people. You know, guys, we forget people die from heat. I remember a couple years ago, like in Quebec or something is really hot out, and a bunch of old people died in these apartment units because the landlord said, oh, you can't put an AC unit in the window. I don't want to do it for some insurance bullshit. So, like, you can die in this stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. Laughing Man writes in Europe with the stoplight melting. Now that's crazy. Plus, I've seen some videos where they throw water on the floor to evaporate it. I think it was Arizona or somewhere. It's crazy. Yeah, crazy hot out. I stayed in or went swimming pretty much the entire time. Now I'm just staying in.
I don't need to give you a.
Well, you do eventually.
No, I don't.
Eventually.
No, I don't.
I need my water.
See how they just need. Serve me.
See,
So my coworker, I was on the computer where my coworker was, and she was showing her it. She's like, "Can I see that grinder?" She's like, "Okay." So she hands it to her to look at, and she walks away. And I'm like, "Hey, you have to come back and pay for that." No, I don't. Like, I'm not paying for that. And I was like, well, and I went up to just go take a picture of her license plate, but I saw him, and I'm like, "Hey, can you come help me?"
yeah.
And she didn't stop. I mean, I asked her, "Hey, can you please come pay for that?"
Okay.
And then my boss, he doesn't play about that. So
Yeah. You have that all on the camera footage?
Yeah.
Are you able to pull
Oh, yeah.
that up?
Yeah.
Okay. And the owner wants to pursue charges?
yeah, did you want to talk to me again?
No, you work there?
Yeah.
So you are willing to pursue charges on behalf of him?
Yeah.
Okay. Did my partner get your ID, driver's license?
I have to go grab it real quick.
Okay. Well, what I can do.
Guys, don't vape. Vaping's kind of for chicks. You see, and this is kind of where vaping comes from. A vape is kind of representing your mama's titty in your mouth. That's sort of like the oral, they call it oral fixation. That's kind of what it is.
Okay.
And then my boss,
If you're gonna smoke a cigarette like a Marlboro, like a man, instead of like this is Fruity Pebble Gay Punch.
he doesn't play about that. So
Yeah. You have that all on the camera footage?
Yeah.
Are you able to pull that up?
Yeah.
Okay. And the owner wants to pursue charges?
Yeah, did you want to talk to me again?
No, you work there?
Yeah.
So you are willing to pursue charges on behalf of him?
Yeah.
Okay. Did my partner get your ID, driver's license?
I have to go grab it real quick.
Okay. Well, what I can do. This is your product.
Yes.
Let me snap a photo of it in a second.
I lost my wallet.
No, yeah. You lost your wallet. You were going to get a new one tomorrow.
Yes, I went to the bank because I lost my card.
Okay.
I have a digital card in my wallet or my phone now. But I didn't do that because it takes too long. So that's $2. So I walked out with it.
What's $2?
The little grinder that I took.
No, it's not. And the price doesn't matter. It's still stealing. See how she thinks just the world will conform around her? Oh, it's $2. Just let her take it. Let her take it. Oh, the girl in the brand new truck can't pay the $2, please.
And I was just gonna give the money back. I can go home and go get the change.
You're just gonna give the money back? You're gonna give the grinder back. She is just retarded.
I can go home and go get the change. Or we can just trade it out. I won't come back.
So that's not really how things work. Unfortunately.
It's a misdemeanor charge. It's not even. It's literally not even a misdemeanor charge.
So it's still a misdemeanor because it's retail theft.
No, it's a misdemeanor whore.
She belongs to the streets.
What you're telling me that you did is retail theft. So, I mean, regardless if it's a misdemeanor charge, that's still an arrestable offense. And just because, and I get you're saying, no, we can do that in a minute. They can go around. They don't have to come through here. We can figure that out later. But, hey, sir, go that way, please.
He can go past this way. Yes, he can.
What's your name?
Yell at him.
What's your name?
Wait, but why'd you, Jordan?
Jordan. Okay.
Why
Jordan,
did
I'm
you yell
John.
at him?
I didn't yell at
He didn't do
him.
anything wrong.
I didn't yell at him. He was far away, and I'm
You let
trying
him
to
pass
stop.
and you didn't let him
Well,
pass.
I didn't.
That's
I was
rude.
talking to
That
you.
doesn't
I'm
matter.
gonna cook up some kielbasa
Jordan,
or something.
what's with the attitude? I mean, I'm not.
Because that's attitude. What you just did to him. I'm sorry. I don't like.
Okay, understand that we're investigating the fact that you committed a crime, and you're telling us you
$2.
committed.
I can
Two-
make a fair
Okay, what
trade.
if I were to take something from your house that's worth $2?
Take it all. You guys already did. Take it all.
That's a really great mindset.
That's what she says a lot.
But okay,
Right? It is a great mindset. Take it all. You guys already did.
not being serious, but
No, you guys already did.
look, doesn't matter if it's $2, $1, $5, a penny. If it doesn't belong to you, you can't just take it and say, "Oh, I'm going to come back and pay you later."
I'm tuning you out.
Okay, that's fine. You tune me out. I mean,
See how natural it is for her to just ignore people and be rude, be selfish, steal, all this stuff. It just comes so naturally to her because she's never been corrected about it.
already told us what you did, so.
I did tell you guys, and it's $2.
Yeah.
I had somebody do that to me. I didn't call the cops on them. I called the owner instead.
Well, I mean, that's, you really should call us if somebody steals. That is what you do.
No, not at all. You just make a fair trade and you talk to the owner.
That's
what I
not,
did.
I mean, if you
And
know
it's
the
not
owner,
all take it out of
here's
my
the thing,
budget
that's, if you know the owner and you want to do that before taking it, you can negotiate a trade with somebody. That's not how,
That's how nice I am.
okay, but that's not how businesses work. That's how you can negotiate a trade with somebody you know before.
See how she doesn't understand the concept of taking and stealing? So if you were to relate that she'll take your time, steal your time, I guarantee she'll dash and dine, not pay for drinks, take stuff from guys, take stuff from her friends, take people for granted. I guarantee you that's what she's like. I'm gonna have like some kielbasa or sausage or something like that. I could save her. This girl. 100%.
Taking something, but you don't just go into a place and take something.
I'll break up your weed. I'll find a way to grind your weed without a grinder. You don't need to steal it, baby.
And then say you're going to come back and pay them later. That's
That's how you just talk
theft.
to the owner.
That's theft.
Well, that's when you just talk to the owner.
Well, that's what. See, hot potatoing. Well, that's why you just talk to the owner. You deal with my theft, so I just get off scot-free.
Okay, but that's also not how businesses work. You understand that? You understand that they would go out of business
You
if
won't
that
go out of business.
if they would do that,
You do it wise and you do it smart.
huh?
You do it wise and you do it smart. You go and grab it and you come back and grab what you need.
That's.
What's
You
up,
seem to
Steve?
not really understand how the
Happy 4th of
economy
July.
and capitalism
You
and.
do it wise and you do it smart.
All right. Well, Jordan, it seems like you have a mindset that I would say is very.
It's a 304 mindset. Oops.
She belongs to the streets.
That's what it is. It's a 304 mindset. We see it so many times. Selfish, irresponsible, kind of retarded, greedy, vague, uneducated. It's bad.
You should probably change because
Well,
that's
I
not a
don't
good
have-
way to.
Well, I don't have my wallet and I'm trying to get my wallet
I understand
back
that.
in order and I can't get my wallet back in order.
I understand where you're coming from. I
I have
do.
hair in my mouth, so you want to move the hair out of my mouth?
Sure, I'll do that for you.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
Why is the officer taking the time to explain this? Because he needs to make it clear that intent doesn't negate the crime. Legally speaking, taking an item without paying is retail theft, even if you claim you are going to bring the change back later.
So let me re-explain to you that, first off, the fact that you're
This guy didn't even park it right.
blatantly telling us that you committed a crime.
Because I was gonna come back.
Hold on, I'm talking here. This is a crime scene now. Hold on, Jordan, I'm talking. You're gonna stop talking. You're gonna listen. This is a crime scene. You don't dictate how this goes.
How many times the cops need to say this? You don't dictate how this goes. Repeatedly, 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 repeatedly. So, that is the mindset of the modern Western woman here. And that includes when you're on a date and everything. They think they just dictate how it goes and everything. It's crazy.
We do.
Okay.
Do you?
Time to think, sheeple. We're about 26 minutes in, so it probably does add close to every 15 minutes or so. I'm testing it to see how much YouTube will pay me. So I turned off the ads from being so aggressive from last time. But it takes 48 hours to know if I make anything. So I want to see how much I make, but I'm thinking about just turning it off. But I would like to make a little bit of money. So but if you have the YouTube Premium, you won't have anything, any ads come up ever. What's up, Law and Course 777? Happy 4th of July. Welcome in. Laughing Man again and Snowboard. I message you on your private Discord messenger. You could take a look at it whenever you want to give me your opinion. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Put what you're gonna barbecue or stuff like if you're gonna grill or what you're gonna drink or eat, what your plans are too, guys.
Understand that.
Guys and
you
gals.
Don't tell us how to do our job.
So then hurry it up and can I go across the street in the shade and
Wow. So that didn't compute to her. So then hurry it up. See how it's just it's just a rude, selfish, disrespectful, unnecessary attitude. A lot of them have.
You were sitting in the shade.
Fire department over here.
Okay, do you have any medical issues that would cause you to have a heart attack? How did I give you a heart attack?
Because I don't like you guys.
Well, I'm sorry you don't like me. I think I'm a very nice guy.
Something, I have low blood sugar.
Hey, I'm going to pull my car over here. Do you really have low blood sugar? You're just saying that.
No, I really do. I need
Hey.
See how she's just throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks? Oh, I'm going to have a heart attack. I have low blood sugar. I need to smoke. I'm having an anxiety attack. This, and this. I need to go in the shade. I need water. I need you to uncuff me. I need to loosen the cuffs. It's childish.
She just said that she's got low blood sugar. She needs to eat something.
But I'm shaking.
Yeah. She can eat these nuts.
She belongs to the streets.
Okay, yeah, call for a medic.
Okay.
Do a blood sugar check.
Stand up. We'll go stand by my car.
Help me up.
Because the shade's over there. Okay?
Please, thank you.
As I explained to you over there, twice, you do not dictate how this goes.
Well, thank you for putting me in the shade at least, but this still stinks spraying off.
See how she just didn't have that register in her brain at all and just goes on to the next thing? That is I don't think it's Tylenol brain. I don't know what this is, just modern woman brain.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm a nice guy. I'm not an asshole.
You
It's
can
bit.
call up the paramedics.
They're already on their way. You requested
Alright,
them,
that
so.
works. They can look at my eyeballs.
What do they need to look at your eyeballs for?
Well, I can't do anything else.
You
told us you have blood pressure.
Okay.
They can take my low blood sugar.
And that's what they're going to do. Regardless, Jordan, my partner here,
Lucy, no.
he's dictating
Oh.
how this goes. This is our crime scene that you you blatantly told us.
See, guys, how it's taken 15 minutes? This is kind of where the cops just need to say, you stole something, shut up, you're arrested. Now, you're cooked. Bye. That's all we need to do, instead of trying to explain something to her that she's never going to understand this. She's never going to understand it.
That you committed a crime.
I think it's pretty easy. You went into a store and you took items without paying for it. That's stealing something. You know what I mean? Like, that's it.
It doesn't matter if it's a misdemeanor. It doesn't matter if it's $2. It doesn't matter if you were planning to come back and pay them later. You're telling us you told it. That's not how a business works. Okay, my partner's going to be the one to say how this goes. If he decides to let you off and give you, Jordan, I don't like having to repeat myself, so I'm going to.
Pretty please with the cherry on top. Did you just hear that? Oh my God. Guys, that's what I'm saying. That's a child's mentality. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. I can't even believe she just said that.
Repeat myself, so.
I gotta go back a little bit more. I don't know if you guys heard that.
To let you off and give you, Jordan, I don't like having to repeat myself, so I'm going to speak like this, and if you hear me, you hear me. If you don't hear me, that's on you. I'm not going to repeat myself anymore. If he decides to let you off with a court date, that would be his decision. If he decides that you're going to jail, you're going to jail. You had a choice the moment you decided to either take that grinder without paying for it.
Which is $2, not even. I know what it's worth.
So you're
No, it's not. She was wrong. It was like $14.
saying that committing a crime
That's still irrelevant.
is worth $2? Going to jail is worth $2?
No, because you can't go to jail for $2.
You don't tell us that. But here's the thing, Jordan, is what I'm trying to get across to you is that the way that businesses work in America, you have to pay for something that does not belong to you before you can take it, because that means you are paying to own that piece of property. Until you pay for it, you don't own that piece of property. They do.
Well,
so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, it's not.
If you come back with the money,
that doesn't mean it's paid for. That means you're stealing it, and then you're going to come back and pay later. But you've already
I have to move out of my apartment by August 2nd.
Okay. Well,
so who gives a shit? Like, see? Wow.
So I really need
it seems to me that no matter how many times I say it to you, you don't seem to understand the fact that regardless of what you believe is right or wrong, you still committed a crime.
Now she's wasting another resource.
I need to go home.
What? Yeah.
I really need to go home.
Where is home? Who can help you out right now?
My mom can drive.
At this point, the officer recognizes that Jordan shouldn't be driving. Instead of taking her straight to jail for a petty theft, he actually tries to arrange a safe ride home for her.
Because these simp cops, these cops are simping a ton of the time for these women.
But as he speaks
if this was a black dude, they would like execute him on there.
To her mother on the phone, he quickly realizes that's not going to happen.
Hey, this is Officer Mitchell with the Palm Bay Police Department. Just calling in regards to your daughter.
1721 Forest.
Remind me your name?
Jordan.
I was the officer that came out with DCF, like that very brief.
Go call, see if maybe she did another transport later.
I am okay with her getting a truck. I trust you driving that.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right. You can add your stepdad's number to the list that you'll be able to take with you to the jail, and you can give him a call when you're at the jail. They'll give you some time to call phone numbers. Okay? But right now, this is what's happening. I'm sure he's somewhere right now enjoying his Saturday. You know,
uh-oh, stepdad.
Jordan, I'm going to tell you this right now. Even if your stepdad had come out to our crime scene, he would have not been able to do a thing. I don't care of his military status. I respect his military status. However, that he's above us in the Army. He's above us in the Army or the Marines or the Navy or whatever.
This cop is a complete simp.
If he's not a law enforcement.
So guys, here's another thing. The new term of simping is you just have to over-explain stuff to these women and everything. Like if they can't figure this out, stop talking. Don't waste your breath. This guy's just wasting his breath. wasting time, wasting resources on this chick. She sold something. She doesn't want to, pay for it.
Enforcement officer for the city of Palm Bay. He does not have any authority or jurisdiction. Okay. Okay,
Call a military sergeant. Oh my God. Over a $2 stolen item. Wow. See how the delusion? It's just crazy. And this is the same woman who will be like, I need a guy who's 6 foot tall with a six pack, makes $6 million a year, and he is going to take me on 6 vacations a year.
Military sergeants have no jurisdiction.
Same thing. Yeah. I'm just a little baby. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Laughing Man. I got kind of lucky. For whatever reason, I was able to really get a ton of subscribers. I just kept hammering YouTube, hammering it. And that really paid off. I was able to ride a big wave where I was getting basically 1,000 subscribers a day. So I still don't really understand how YouTube works. So I'm trying to put out some other new content and everything. So when it's your first month being monetized, they still try to figure out what box to put you in. So it's still trying to figure that out. So I haven't been able to make any money yet, unfortunately. But I'm, that will come. It's not a stepdad. It's a stepped on dad. She's a doormat. And his stepdaughter is a whore mat.
She belongs to the streets.
Okay, and I told you, when you get the opportunity to write down phone numbers, you can put his phone number down on the list that's going to go with you to Sharps, and you can call your stepdad when you're there.
I'm sorry, you're on a phone. I'll be speaking.
Okay? It's fine. I don't mind. I've been called annoying my whole life. You don't tell us how this goes, Jordan. You committed a crime.
See how he's talking to her like a little baby? He just has to turn in there, look at her, and just say, go like this.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Now shut up.
You committed a crime, and now you're 22 years old, Jordan. Yes, you're an adult. So start acting like one.
Fast forward a short time later. A transport van arrives to take Jordan to the county jail.
I wasn't there, so.
Right, go to Real Pig Pen. Right? Real Pig Pen?
No, more like a dog kennel.
Thanks. You're gonna need it.
Now she's really gonna go crazy. Just see how crazy they go. It really amazes me.
White female 1015 on board. 51 to the jail. Copy starting. $280.
These transport vans are heavily reinforced, but she's hitting the cage hard enough to cause damage. Listen to the radio traffic here. That tantrum just earned her an additional charge for criminal mischief.
Crazy they are.
Metal cage. In case there's damages, we can charge her with later. trying to break the camera. Can you also notate that she's standing up just in case she injures herself? Jordan, sit down. You're gonna get
Guys, that's someone who's a demon. Like, I don't know who else would do that.
Charged with damages if you keep banging.
He's a free bird, not a jailbird, guys.
You can damage our band with all the your banging.
Look at that, 2 different socks on. Big ass tattoo here. This is modern Western woman, guys. She doesn't know how to cook, doesn't know how to clean, you know, doesn't know anything.
Okay, I don't know you didn't, but I'm gonna take a look, and you're gonna get charges if you did damage it. That's great. I know I didn't. Okay, well, you're also on camera, and I can see you banging and trying to damage our camera and everything else. So
I bet because y'all keep watching me, y'all keep recording me, and you already know that I was.
Well, yeah, you're in jail.
You already know that.
That's what happens.
Oh yeah, you already know I went in county jail on live.
Step in. Based on that,
See how the woman tells the other woman just zip it, and like, so women are a little bit better dealing with other women there. They're just like, zip it, shut up. This is all gonna cause you more harm than good. That other simp cop was trying to arrange for a ride home for her and do everything. I'm surprised he didn't just buy her the grinder, let her kick him in the balls, and he went about his business again.
And stop talking. Do yourself a favor and stop talking before you make it worse for you. All right, we'll call him.
Yeah,
you can call him.
Yeah,
good luck.
The suspect was charged with resisting an officer without violence. The suspect was issued a $500 bond, which she later posted. She attended court without a lawyer, waived her right to counsel, and pleaded no contest. The judge withheld adjudication and placed her on probation for 4 months, ordering her to complete an anger management course within 3 months, along with 25 hours of community service. A month later, she wrote a letter to the judge to appeal her no contest plea and request a public defender. The court granted the motion to withdraw the plea and sentence and appointed her a public defender. In court, the defense filed a plea of not guilty and requested a jury trial. Before any trial, she pleaded no contest again and was sentenced to 4 months of probation and ordered to pay all fines and court costs. She later failed to pay her court-ordered costs and fees.
Of course she did. But she didn't get charged with theft. She was just charged for like all the other bullshit. It's crazy. So we'll do another police video here. Right here. We'll do a little B-dub, a little bit of B-dub action to give some diversity here. And this is coming for some 4th of July parties. People are going to start acting really foolish in about another hour. Once the sun goes down on the East Coast, people are going to be drunk, doing fireworks. Nug Nug is going to go shoot up a birthday party or 4th of July barbecue. That's coming. These are high school kids, guys, just beating on this girl.
It's a sucker on the ground.
Wow. Well.
As the bullies finally let up on the victim, they all flee the scene on foot. When multiple 911 callers report a large attack on a single victim being robbed, officers arrive on scene.
See the one in the black sweatshirt? Or?
She got on a black vest and a skirt. They stole her wallet and everything.
So they all just ran up on her. They all ran up on her. They stole her wallet. They stole all type of stuff out her book bag.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, my name is Deputy Ansel with the Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office.
Is that your family?
Are you hurt?
I can save this high school, B-Dub.
Do you want an ambulance to come check you out, make sure you're okay? Okay. 1 second here, okay? Hey, can I have an ambulance to Sherman Park by the Boys and Girls Club area?
Wait, is that B-Dub a cop? The other one? Easy's hoes!
Back up! Back up! Back up!
So there is a B-Dub cop here. The B-Dub cop isn't playing around.
Get my phone! Move! Why is y'all all backing up on me? Move! What are you supposed to be?
Is that who did it?
Female, white and gray, and they just
Female. She was attacked.
they right there.
It's that female in the white or the gray shirt that's running in that yard. That's who the lady says it is.
Well. See how just some of these black people just cause complete chaos. I mean, this is almost like a mini riot going on here. It's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Put the StreamYard link out, so it wants to come up here. 3 alligator attacks in the last 3 weeks. Wow. Waiting for the drunks right now, holding their breath underwater. Yeah. Yeah. This started happening, so he's from Greece. That started happening there too. Wow. Yeah, bullying is really for weak people. If you gang up on someone else like that, it's crazy. Look at how insane this is. Look at this. These people are still filming. They probably they want to like help her. And these are guys too, I think.
We'll grab this other one.
Look at all this. Wow. And so guys, this is part of the problem with the black culture. They love like witnessing crime. It's entertainment to them. They love just sitting there watching it happen. They just love it. And they film it. It's their entertainment. So any crime that happens, they gaslight it and throw gas on the fire. They love it. They idolize it too. They idolize it. All these people idolize it. They love it. They're having like a great time with this. They don't view it as low-level behavior. Like this is, I know if you went to the trailer park, there could be some white trash people doing the same thing, but it's kind of stupid. Like, look at this guy just standing in the way, watching it, filming it. It's kind of embarrassing. Uh-oh, that's Floyd's Law. She said she can't breathe after she got arrested. She got arrested around 1:44. Now it's 2:20. Under a minute, Floyd's Law has kicked in. And you're going to hear more I Can't Breathe. It's coming up. Okay. Nice. I'm glad they got these people here. But this girl is even more cooked now because they're only going to get a slap on the wrist and then they're going to like really come after her even more.
Can you tell me what happened?
They was looking at me and one of the girls was just looking at me and smiling, and then I guess the other girl that was in gray is her girlfriend. So she asked me.
Can you email that all to me, please?
They stuck with her. They all just started hitting on her and all type of stuff. She wasn't even fighting back.
And then they was like, she got kicked out of school because of me, but I didn't do nothing to them.
She jumped off the table and kicked her. She kicked her in her head.
Can you do me?
Well, speaking of which, 8-Bit Madness, we are kind of somewhat working on that. Let me show you something. Let me just show you something really quickly. I have to go to email. This one here, Gmail. It was this right here. Wait, there's more from this card game thing. Hang on a second. Card game. Why isn't it showing me the cards? Yeah, see. So this guy, he's in the room right now. Yorgi, I'll just call him. I don't know how to pronounce his name, from Greece. But he kind of had the idea of already doing that. So let's showcase some of his work here. Ho Savior, Captain 304. Me on a chainsaw with a snowboard. But look at the art here. The butterfly tattoo, the dog, BJ Queen, and stuff like that. So he has kind of an idea of that, and I do think it would be really cool. Jabba the Hutt, and this is hand drawn. This is not AI. A nice letter that he wrote, and he was also showed some other cool stuff. This is another one that he made. This one, but we can use these as cards. So I need to learn a little bit how to use the race card and other stuff like that. Would be pretty cool. But this looks like some newer stuff that he did. Joe's Hardwood Pellets. I'll just read the letter anyways. This is a community here because, like, remember, guys, I got all these subscribers and stuff really fast, so I'm still kind of learning as I go here. Dear Joe, maybe you're already in this business of making firewood pellets from the trees you are cutting, or perhaps there are wood processing factories near you and the market is full, or there is some weird regulation about wood disposals. But I had this idea that you may find useful. And in addition, in ideal condition, a package is a paper bag free of chemicals. Same with the ink and the glue, so you can burn it as extra fuel. So if you're not already doing this and you find this idea interesting, you have some planning to do and some questions to answer. So yeah, it is a good idea. And he was also showing the World War II trucks from the 40s that can run off, like, basically an alternative fuel source where they can run off of wood pellets and stuff. So we're gonna, and he has a couple badges too. Hang on one second. I don't know why it's not showing the badges. This was some other cool stuff that he sent, which I have gone through it, but there was a these World War II era. Hang on a second. So I'll go find it later, but we are gonna do some stuff like that. I just need to learn a little bit more how to do it and a couple more things. So
Can you?
understand, I'm still kind of new to doing the YouTube channel on my own. So I've focused on putting out a lot of content, but I do want to make sure that I give back to the people and incorporate the people more.
Email that to me.
Tell badge number. Tell my shirt. I can't see it. Stop. Tell my shirt.
Yeah, everything's by myself.
What's your badge number? Back up. I tell you, you gonna be there. You gonna be there.
Yeah, everything's by myself, and I wasn't a tech person before. Like, I had no social media, none. I just recently got Facebook to do a Facebook Marketplace, but I have zero friends on it, kind of on purpose. But I don't have Instagram. I didn't really have anything, and I didn't have any YouTube stuff, really at all, or really like filming myself much or anything. But yeah, I'm just doing it on my own. That's what I'm saying. So I'm kind of like learning. I'm kind of like learning as I go.
Yes. Like, I didn't do nothing to that girl.
Can I have your name, please?
Angel.
Angel.
I can't breathe. I can't
Okay,
breathe.
just relax for me. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. I have an ambulance coming for you, okay?
It was 3 of them. It's the one with the jean jacket too, right? Yes, the one with the jean jacket.
I can't breathe.
Which one with the jean jacket?
The one with the black and white, she over there. He ain't even got her. She over there. Oh, he got her now. Then it's the light-skinned one with the jean jacket. She was the one talking the most. He was the one encouraging her to do it. She kept telling her.
She the one who jumped off the she the one who jumped off the table.
With the jean jacket?
Yeah.
Oh, 304th of July. I like
names right
that.
now. I'm waiting for an ambulance for her. This is Angel. All right, Angel. She says she's having a hard time breathing right now. She's a little excited. I have a video. She has good video. She already emailed it to me.
Yeah.
All right, Miss.
Guys, yeah, you can't really. So that's the only thing that sucks about Florida. It's hot as hell out, and there's a bunch of lakes and ponds and stuff like that. But you swim in it, you're basically cooked. You will never see those gators, and if you get close enough, you get within 20 feet of it. I don't care how fast you are, you won't react fast enough, and it gets a hold of you. You're done. So, where I am, there's nothing really in the water like that, so I don't have to worry about shit like that, luckily.
Do you want to talk now about what happened, or do you want to wait a minute till you catch your breath?
Can I just wait a minute?
Absolutely. Catch your breath, okay? Take your time for a minute here. I have an ambulance on the way to come check you out to make sure you're okay.
I don't know, squad.
Okay, well, that's how I jumped that girl. I didn't even jump that girl.
She's having the time of her life. I didn't even jump that girl. I didn't whoop that hoe. Yep.
Take this, and then I need you to search for this.
I'm going around your waist, man. Press me. Only reason I run because he grabbed me.
The girl with the black and white just kept on picking her. She said,
The one that we took into custody? And second
yes. She said, I don't know you, whatever. I didn't have nothing to do with that, whatever. She told her to leave her alone. She kept picking with her over and over again. They follow her all the way over here. When they came over here, they got right here. It was so many of them. They just got the punching on her, kicking on her. The light-skinned one.
That happened right in this area?
Yeah, and right here.
Okay.
The one with the light-skinned one with the jean jacket is the one that jumped off the thing and kicked her in her head.
What's she saying? Is that what
she
happened?
just sat there and just holding her. She went that way.
The one in the white top and the black skirt.
She's
She was the
light-skinned
only
with a
one that I
jean,
knew, but I did not know anybody
Do you
else.
know what her name is?
I'm not.
Her name is
Was she one of the ones that we had in custody that you saw with the cops coming back this way?
From that
black
side of the
shorts.
street.
I only know her from school, and she tried to have people jump.
This is another reason you don't send your kids to public school, is because of this bullshit here. You're sending your kid into a fucking den of demons and degenerates and bastard kids and stuff like that. Don't you send your kid to these public schools. This is all that will happen. This is all that will happen.
Me from school, so the other girl was trying to defend me, and I guess whatever had happened next, she said that she got kicked out, and I had got her kicked out, but I don't know nothing about that, and I didn't know the other girl at all.
What did they take from you?
And I have an idea. There might be something you could actually put in the water to scare any gators away. You know, that's in like a 30-foot radius or something. There might be something that you can stick in the water. I know that they don't really get too scared of boat engines and stuff because they're used to it. But maybe there's some high-pitched thing that could scare them away. Because you said, you know, so he has a knife strapped to his legs at all times. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, but some woman was told by a hiker the river is infested with huge alligators. She ignored him and went, well, because it was a man. That's why she ignored him. That's the most important thing of the whole story.
And my chargers and stuff is missing, but all I want is my wallet.
Okay, what's in your wallet?
My ID. I just got all that stuff. My birth certificate, my credit card.
How many credit cards did you have?
I can't remember. I had a lot.
Oh, this might be
She's in high school. She already has a lot of credit cards.
a dumb question, but I have to ask it for charging purposes later on. Did you consent to this? Okay.
Because she was over there getting drunk. We went over there. The lady in the dress with the blonde hair. When she came over there, she was like, y'all jumping her. We like, no. She got jumped. She fought somebody. The girl didn't flee. The girl done left already after she fought her.
So why did they say it was you then?
Because I was over there when she came over there to help the girl. I was over there.
Because your friend is loud? Because your friend is loud? Brought to your attention?
Yeah. Because they fight, you know, everybody go watch the fight. We went over there. The lady went to the back of mine.
Where's your spot?
Over there.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Look at the chaos that they just created.
You got weed on you?
No, I've been feeling that all night, so I don't know.
And who's technically the arresting officer?
Hanson grabbed her, and then I'm not sure they were around the bush for the other one.
They're using my card. They're using her card.
They're using your card at the what store?
At that store right there, she said they're using her card right now. Can you lock it?
Yeah, can you lock it over your phone?
Lock it. You can. What's your thing? I'm gonna show you.
What is that? What is that corner? What corner is that? Is that's Burleigh and what? 41st.
So that's another thing too. They, for some reason, black people in these neighborhoods and stuff, if you commit a crime or do something, leave that area. They'll just hang around smoking cigarettes, just sitting there looking at it, filming it, gawking at it, talking shit. It really is. You know, the black fatigue is real, guys. It really is.
They're using her credit card right
They're acting like a pack animals.
now at that corner store on 31st and Burleigh. 41st and Burleigh.
You able to pull up your bank account or your app for your card?
Those guys' description.
Jeans jacket, female, medium bill, light skin, light stripes on that jacket.
Got me. We're walking in now.
So we got a victim. They use their money, my credit card, to come buy stuff here. No? Just now. In the store? Yeah.
And Cycle 91, the card should have first
What do you mean in the store? Yeah, you're the store.
name Angel on it.
Do you have a receipt for Angel?
Did she touch any of the clothing? Or take anything off that you know of?
Can I get a stick of margarine?
Doesn't
What the hell?
appear as if she took off the jacket in there. I don't see a code.
Yeah, I know. They don't have names or anything. They just have amounts. So.
Right here. Allow transaction.
10-9 for Cycle 91.
Turn it off.
Boom. Perfect.
That's another charge. Ooh, I hope y'all want press charges against them. They bogus for that.
I know we've had a lot of stuff going on today. I just want to say thank you for calling us and
No
getting us over
problem.
here. I appreciate
No
that.
problem.
Police reports indicate this incident began because the female in the white top and black shorts, identified as 18-year-old Patience, was kicked out of school and had accused the victim of being the reason why. In response, Patience allegedly
Wow, kicked out of school. Oh my God.
gathered two of her friends to
well.
attack and rob the victim. Her two friends being an 18-year-old female named Dakota and another 12-year-old female whose name we will refrain from identifying
12-year-old is B. Oh my God.
for privacy. While the 12-year-old was initially able to leave the scene before being arrested, she was found by police at the same park 2 days later and was taken into custody. Patience and Dakota were both taken into custody the day of the incident. In the witness's video that captured the entire assault, two unidentified males can be seen stealing items from the victim's backpack. They reportedly
Nug Nug stole stuff from the backpack too.
They stole her wallet that contained a Cash App card, her credit card, her DoorDash card, her birth certificate, her school ID, and her state-issued ID. Before the victim was able to lock
Why do you have your birth certificate with you?
her cards that were stolen. One of her stolen cards was used at the corner store that officers investigated. The victim was then instructed to cancel and report all of her stolen cards so they could not be used again. As of the time of publication, the two males who stole her belongings have not yet been identified. According to court records, Patience, Dakota, and the 12-year-old female were all charged with battery and disorderly conduct. They are all presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Literally 100% of student participants reported experiencing, witnessing, or being aware of acts of bullying during the 2021 and 2022 school year, according to a national survey conducted by the U.S. Department of Education. While the bullying bullying in this body cam footage is kicked up at an extreme, it shows the number one thing you should do if you experience it: report it. If an authoritative figure is able to step in, they will very likely be able to help, just as the officers did in this incident. Bullying isn't just limited to school grounds. It happens everywhere at every age. And the first step in preventing it is being brave enough to step forward to not just protect yourself, but to protect someone else who may need your help. And when I was about 16, I remember walking to the bus in Northeast Philly after school. As I turned the corner, I saw a kid a little younger than me, surrounded by about 4 guys probably my age. Now I'm thinking I'm by myself. It's none of my business. Maybe I should just keep moving. But as I look back, I saw them going through his pockets, and that's when I decided to do something. I started sprinting toward them, and they did exactly what bullies do. They all ran in different directions.
She was throwing stuff at us.
One more of these, then I want to get on to. Let me just show you what I found. So another time we're going to go over this. This has to do with the MK Ultra program, which I've talked about several times, how they, MK Ultra people and stuff like that. This is government testing, and this no one will get in trouble from this, but I want to show that it is actually real. So this just happened a few days ago. Let's give it a little look right now, actually.
MK Ultra conducted the most extreme experiments on human beings that have ever been carried out by a U.S. government agency.
MK Ultra, the reported clandestine CIA program of mind control and influence, was thrust into the global spotlight during a bombshell congressional hearing. From Jack Ruby and Charles Manson as potential assets to an alleged murder cover-up to a 3-year-old girl's death and current allegations, including the attempted assassination of Donald Trump to the Charlie Kirk alleged assassination. We are going to break down the key moments from this testimony.
So I want you to, before any of this starts, put a 1 if you've even heard of MK Ultra. You don't even need to know what it is. I know that I have maybe brought it up a few times on here, and I bring it up as sort of a term. Usually saying that someone was so crazy that they, I brought it up as a term. I don't really want to describe too much of it, but put a 1 in the chat if you've ever heard of it. Yorgie's heard of it. Let's see. There is some chemical deterrents for sharks, but not very effective. For gators and crocodiles, I don't know. But the Cuban ones, they running like dogs in land and hunting. They're running dogs and hunting teams and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're going to survive. They're going to outlive you, for sure. They're almost like a dinosaur lizard. Like, I've even heard of one. I think they call it Gustav or something. There was like a famous crocodile in the early 90s that was in Africa, and it was just killing a bunch of people in a village. And it was almost like, so alligators can live, and crocodiles, they can live like 200 years. They can live a really, really, really long time. And in fact, it was getting, you could actually shoot it and it wouldn't really do anything because its skin got so thick over time, so callous. You could shoot it with an AK. It didn't really do shit. It would go away, but it's really crazy. So OGT has heard of MK Ultra. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. But MK Ultra is something that people like me have been talking about for years that's real. And people don't want to believe it. They're like, our government wouldn't test drugs on people and make them go kill people and turn them into sex slaves and do all this weird stuff. They wouldn't do that. They're good people. It's like, well, if they're capable of this, they're capable of a lot else. This is actually going to be a big deal. Now, will anyone get in trouble for this? No, probably not. Did anyone remember the Somali theft people? Remember Flint, Michigan? Remember a whole bunch of shit like that? Did anyone get in trouble for it? No. So the only good thing that will come of this is some people kind of coming forward about it to show that it's a little bit real. But again, we have a cooked public. Our public is MK Ultra.
And put everything into context. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. So one of the questions I always get here on Sidebar and when I cover things on Law and Crime is how are you guys able to turn all of these clips around so quickly on the stories that are rapidly developing? And if you're interested in it, if you're uncovering the truth of the CIA.
Again, mind control. Guys, they're studying the mind control. Yeah, Gustav. Yeah. He ate about 300 people. It's a real thing. They tried to catch it by like making a cage and putting like a cow in it and stuff like that. It's basically like Jaws. It's like straight from a movie. And they brought in biologists to study it, and they had helicopters to look for it and stuff like that. It was pretty amazing, but they're studying mind control. Why are they studying mind control? To use it on you, to use it on the public. That's why they're studying it.
MK Ultra project. Now, before I even get into the details of the testimony.
And a lot of the guys who have done a lot of it, I think, are mostly dead or really, really old now. Again, this started in, this is all old stuff. I don't even know why they're bothering to bring it up now.
And we're going to play you a lot of key moments from it. I just got to briefly lay out what we seem to know about this from public records and reporting. To give you an idea of this, according to the National Security Archive,
there's been books about this for years.
The CIA has been accused of conducting experiments on people using drugs and hypnosis.
Yeah. Guys, the CIA is one of the most evil organizations on this planet. They also don't have to really report to the government. So whatever they need, they just write it on a slip of piece of paper, and they get that out of the government budget. They do all sorts of weird shit, remote viewing, all kinds of stuff. They are manipulating you.
And isolation and sensory deprivation as part of project.
And torturing people. The CIA will torture the shit out of you. That's another thing they love to do. Abu Ghraib and a bunch of shit like that. Those CIA people will go and torture the shit out of you. They're sociopaths. They almost do the type of stuff that the World War II guy, Dr. Zhivago, or whatever his name is, where he was doing weird shit like that. They kind of do stuff like that, except a little bit more leaning towards the psychological side.
Projects with code names such as Bluebird and Artichoke and MK Ultra. It is believed that MK Ultra was authorized after Alan Dulles became the director of.
Alan Dulles is there's two of them. Alan Dulles and his brother watched his sister drown, and they just stood there and watched them drown. These are monsters, guys. So these were people heading up the CIA, and once they got kicked out of the CIA, they're like, okay, we'll just keep doing the same shit in my my den. Well, like in my basement, we'll just keep having all these meetings and everything like that. This is a really, really, really evil guy. That's two of them. They're the Dulles brothers, but Alan Dulles is one of the more prominent ones. Complete sociopath.
The Central Intelligence Agency in 1953. Now, a name that you're going to hear a lot about is Sidney Gottlieb. So,
yeah, he's the guy who really ran this MK Ultra program, another maniac.
Sidney Gottlieb has been credited as basically the chief architect of MK Ultra. According to the National Archives, there is reportedly documentation supporting the existence of MK Ultra, such as a 1951
and part of MK Ultra and exploring the mind is actually cool, but these people did not do it in an ethical way whatsoever. I'm sure they've done mass doses of LSD on people and like, kind of mentally torture them like that. Exactly, yeah. The CIA is NASA's army, and NASA is Germany's Third Reich continuing. It is, yeah, 100%.
memo about a meeting between CIA and foreign intelligence officials regarding mind control research, or a 1956 memo in which Gottlieb apparently signs off on a project that would, quote, evaluate the effects of large doses of.
So I think it was like 1930. So basically a Swiss chemist created LSD in the 30s or 40s by mistake. He was working on something else. He created it by mistake. He had such a profound experience, and it wasn't regulated since it was a new drug. He started distributing it through, damn it, forget the pharmaceutical company, begins with an S. So giving it to psychologists and stuff first. So it started, and it was pretty easy to make. So it started getting all over the place, and psychologists and people like that were fooling around with it, trying it. Same things with MDMA and stuff like that. Then it gets on to college campuses and everything. But the government had it, and they're like, oh, well, we want to, experiment with it. But they start doing it in a sadistic power. Like, they only view it as, how can I have power over you? That's it. That's all they see.
LSD 25 in normal human volunteers on federal prisoners out in Atlanta. According to the New York Times, back in 1977, then CIA Director Stanfield Turner testified that the agency had covertly supported research into the control of human behavior at 80 institutions. We're talking colleges.
80 institutions, guys.
Talking universities. But it also apparently operated in federal institutions.
Again, but also, too, if you get busted with LSD, you go to jail. But they can do whatever they want with it. You get busted with some blotter acid or something, you go to jail for a long time.
Hospitals, pharmaceutical houses. And I'll say the scariest part of the MK Ultra project was that, and this was the allegation, that substances and methods were administered to unwitting subjects, that they didn't even know what was going on. According to Britannica, the program operated primarily from 1953 to 1964, and the alleged goal.
That's just what they say. Oh, it ended in the... No. They kept doing shit like that. So when we say they MK Ultra people, so some of these people who try to, kill the president, do really crazy shit like that, they basically can program them like a computer. So they, using hypnosis and stuff. So basically when you're giving someone LSD and like torturing them and stuff like that, they start creating other personalities to deal with it. So they kind of disconnect themselves. So they literally become like somebody else. So that's what they wanted. It was super soldiers, basically, who would just go kill people and be a complete sociopath, killer, maniac. Or like a spy. And once they said a certain code word, that would basically make them do other things. None of it was good. None of it has really been good. It's mostly was to do bad stuff.
Goal was to erase someone's memory and then control them. The idea,
and program them.
The goal, the objective, it was aimed at countering the Soviet Union during the Cold War. Now, Britannica's article on MK Ultra's origins.
They always blame everything on the Soviet Union, guys. They wanted to do this to control people of all types. Russia has nothing to do with this.
That Alan Dulles believed the Soviets had already developed mind control techniques. So this is a way to respond. And one of the more elaborate operations.
Well, they probably did develop mind control techniques, but this, I'll just leave it.
This was something called Operation Midnight Climax. And this is described by History.com that in 1955, a former Federal Bureau of Narcotics agent, apparently hired by the CIA, set up a trap bedroom out in San Francisco where sex workers would be hired to lure men into this room. The men would be dosed with LSD without their knowledge. And then...
So, guys, LSD is pretty powerful.
They were observed.
It's actually really powerful in both ways. Remember how I've talked about culture as your operating system, and people take psychedelic drugs to erase the culture and make new ones? That's what they're basically doing with it. But they're not letting someone consent to it. you can really, really mess yourself up with this stuff. It's really powerful. Trust me, I know.
Through a two-way mirror. And there were questions that swirled about whether the purpose was just to study the effects of drugs or, voyeurism. It is believed that in 1973, Gottlieb and then CIA Director Richard Helms ordered the destruction of most of the original MKUltra records. Britannica
please
reports that Gottlieb himself shredded 7 boxes of documents. However,
like they didn't copy it more, please.
It appears that some material did get out in the 70s, that a FOIA request for CIA financial records uncovered additional files about MKUltra.
This information has been known for a long time, just by small amounts of people.
That they had been mislabeled. And that's basically the broad overview, that no one has been prosecuted for any alleged criminal activity associated with this program. So where's the accountability? Where's the answers? Now, before I even get into that testimony,
there won't be any. There'll be some answers. There won't be any accountability.
That you're going to hear from these witnesses and the more specifics of, for example, the alleged abuse, Charles Manson, Jack Ruby, the strange death of this guy named Frank Olson. What could be happening today is the government.
So basically, and Charles Manson talked about how it was an MKUltra victim. That's why he was able to kill people and do all that stuff, because they messed with him like that. They created a monster. You know who else they did this to? Who they better be bringing up? The Unabomber. They MKUltra the Unabomber. That's why he took himself out of society and lived in a shed. And over time, it built up. But he was not an evil guy to begin with. They MKUltra'd him 100%. And I've gone over that before, but they MKUltra'd him. So then when someone's sending, explosives in the mail, that's of the CIA's doing.
Government operating anything like that today? It's an interesting conversation to have. We'll get into it. But the best way to explain what MKUltra is, or what...
Yeah, Sandoz. That's I knew it began with an S. That's the one who came up with that. The pharmaceutical manufacturer that would distribute it.
The CIA has been accused of doing is to go to the opening statement from Task Force on the Declassification of Federal Secrets Chairwoman Anna Paulina Luna, representative from Florida. And she emphasized,
it's kind of hot,
that this is about transparency. This is about getting answers. It's about the American people deserving to know what happened and bringing justice for anyone that was affected or victimized, including their families.
Please, that's not going to happen. A ton of them are already dead.
Families. But take a listen to how she describes it.
Project MKUltra was not a policy failure or an overzealous program that got out of hand. It was a deliberate, systematic governmental operation that subjected American citizens, prisoners, hospital patients, veterans, ordinary people to LSD, electroshock, hypnosis, sensory deprivation, psychological torture without their knowledge or consent.
That's what I'm saying, torture and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. They would torture people.
This went on for 20 years on American soil, funded by American taxpayer dollars and authorized by the very top of U.S. intelligence apparatus. And this program, when it did end, the men who ran it did not cooperate with investigators. They did not come forward. They committed another crime. They destroyed evidence. The documents this task force has reviewed are unambiguous. In January 1973, the director of the CIA, Richard Helms, prepared to leave office. He personally ordered the destruction of MKUltra records. The CIA official document in writing states, over my stated objectives, the MKUltra files were destroyed by the order of DCI Mr. Helms shortly before his departure from office. A separate internal account confirms that Helms telephoned Dr. Gottlieb directly and instructed him to destroy, quote, all files pertaining to drug research and associated activities. Gottlieb compiled 4 people, spent an entire day burning down 152 files. Then Gottlieb had his personal papers destroyed by his secretary before he retired. The head of the CIA-owned records center protested the destruction in writing, but he was overruled. That is obstruction of justice. That is criminal destruction of federal records, and neither individuals were ever charged with a crime for it.
Okay, let's go to the...
Of course not. And guess what? They're not going to be. No one will be.
the witnesses. Now, one of the witnesses at the hearing was Dr. Stephen Kinzer, and he is a senior fellow in international and public affairs at Brown University. And he wrote a book titled Poisoner in Chief, Sidney Gottlieb and the CIA Search for Mind Control.
Good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's been books out like this for years.
And he discussed the reported purposes of this program and some of its alleged activities.
I'm painfully aware that I have discovered only a small portion of what MK Ultra was and what Sidney Gottlieb did. In 1951, the CIA hired Gottlieb and directed him to launch what became MK Ultra. Gottlieb believed that in order to find a way to implant a new mind into someone's brain, you first had to find a way to destroy the
Erase the other one. That's part of what I was talking about. Culture is your operating system. You delete the old operating system and have a new one. That's what they're doing here.
mind that was in there already. By any standard, they qualify as medical torture. These experiments took place in prisons, clinics, and safe houses in the United States, in Europe, in Asia, and even in Latin America. Officers of MK Ultra were authorized to travel to foreign countries, preferably those under formal or informal U.S. occupation, and ask the local CIA station to provide them with expendables. Human beings
to fuck with. And by the way, we pay for this.
Who would not be missed if
this is your tax dollars.
They disappeared. Gottlieb had what amounted to a license to kill issued by the U.S. government.
Is it a small hat name? I didn't know that, but I would not be surprised. But yeah, this is trauma-based mind control. That's just one of the things they played with. They did a whole bunch of stuff.
Neither the number of MK Ultra victims nor the number of those who were experimented to death is known. Gottlieb, as a result of this license to kill, might have been the most powerful unknown American of the 20th century. Some information about MK Ultra spilled out during the 1970s, but senior CIA officers had intentionally let Gottlieb operate without supervision. So they were able to claim that they knew nothing about his excesses. This was a way for the CIA to deny its institutional role in MK Ultra and to portray it misleadingly as the product of one man.
Lay, deny, deflect, all that bullshit.
And sadism or excessive zeal.
I'm going to tell you right now, look, there has been a lot of research and study on this topic, of course. But what you're hearing is the opinion of Dr. Kinzer. It's going to be impossible for us right now to fact check every specific detail and claim that he.
In my mind, in the federal prison in Lexington, Kentucky, a group of African-American inmates was segregated and fed what were described in the protocol as double, triple, and quadruple doses of LSD every day for 77 days.
Jesus Christ. Wow. They're fried.
Did they all survive?
We have no idea what happened to them. This has stuck with me ever since I wrote that book. What happened to them? Did they ever find out what was given to them? Did they think they were going crazy? I think if
Do you think we're still experimenting on
Damn, Miss Mace.
prisoners or people in prison?
But this is an act. This is like she's going to be asking questions. Like nothing will really come out of this
Today?
I don't have any information about that.
Okay.
What were the average ages, if you know, of the people that were experimented on? Were these children? Were these middle-aged? Were they?
Well, there were adolescent studies done in juvenile detention facilities and jails with kids who were 16, 17, 18 years old, and at institutional schools for wayward kids. The National Training School for Boys here in Washington, D.C. had them.
And when it comes to secret experimentation right after World War II, you know there's going to be a discussion about Germany and the Nazis and this alleged operation called Operation Paperclip, where the United States reportedly recruited German scientists and engineers.
Yep. This is exactly what Who just said this? Right here. That's what he's talking about. See, we kind of know what's going on here a little bit, but a lot of the public, like boomers and stuff. See, the problem is with this stuff coming out. It's good that it's coming out, but nothing will be done for it, and it's going to melt someone's brain to think like, no, they would never do anything like that.
And brought them to the United States.
Operation Paperclip brought over 1,600 German scientists into the United States government after World War II, including individuals
1,600's a lot.
Who had conducted human experimentation in concentration camps. The CIA and military were aware of their backgrounds and recruited them anyways. In your research, did you find direct documentation between...
Imagine like George Soros, but like a rocket scientist maniac. That's basically 1,600 of them. And now their spawn, their bastard kids, that they're going to be doing the same agenda.
Between Paperclip scientists and the development of MKUltra's experimental protocols, specifically the use of mescaline, hypnosis, and sensory deprivation, which were techniques also documented at Dachau.
Absolutely. Kurt Blume, who was the chief of biological weapons development for the Nazi government, came to work for the CIA. So did Walter Schreiber.
See, when you tell someone that NASA, when we talk shit about NASA and say that they're evil and all that, the average person's like, no, they're not. They're cool. It's like, no, this is what the basis of it is. They're evil people.
Who was the surgeon?
They get a lot of your money, and you fund them being evil.
General of the Nazi army. I can just tell a brief story. When I was researching my book, I found what I think might be the first secret CIA prison or black site. It's a nice chalet in Germany. And the guy who now owns it took me into the basement. He said these were the cells where the MKUltra officers, working side by side with Nazis, carried out those gruesome experiments, which were actually just continuations of the experiments that those Nazis had been conducting just a few years earlier, right down the road.
Just for timeline and clarification, these experiments were happening after the Nuremberg trials, correct? So the CIA would have known that these were crimes against humanity.
Bitch, you're not getting it. The CIA isn't here to be like a good government agency. The CIA doesn't really answer to anybody.
I looked for an episode in which the Nuremberg doctrines were posted on the wall in some MKUltra or CIA office, and I was never able to find any indication that those Nuremberg principles ever were even consulted, much less obeyed.
By the way, Luna said she's going to reach out to the German government. Charles Manson, Jack.
Please, what's going to come with that?
Jack Ruby. So the question became, were they MKUltra subjects? Were they assets? Start with Charles Manson, the cult leader whose followers carried out savage murders.
In the summer of 1969, 4 young people acting on the orders of a cult leader named Charles Manson went to the home of movie director Roman Polanski and murdered everyone.
And Roman Polanski is probably another pedophile that has moved to, I think he moved to like Italy or something to get off of his charges. He's like a Hollywood Thurgood type guy.
And they found there, including his 8.5-month pregnant wife, the actress Sharon Tate. The victims were complete strangers to their killers. The following night, Manson's followers murdered another couple in the same grisly fashion. How had Manson, a barely literate ex-con, acquired the ability to persuade ordinary young people to murder complete strangers simply because he had told them to? The pursuit of the answer to that question led me to Dr. Louis Julian West, known to his friends as Jolly. West was one of the most influential psychiatrists in America. I'll spare you the long and tedious story of how my Manson reporting led me to West, except to say that I eventually learned that in 1967, when Manson transformed into the cult leader we are familiar with today, he and his followers were receiving free medical care at a clinic in San Francisco, where West had established a base of operations for a research project he was conducting nearby. After becoming intrigued by the allegations against West, I learned that UCLA, his last academic home, had inherited his paper following his death in 1999. Nearly 2 months and more than 200 boxes later, I found the proverbial needle in a haystack. Correspondence between West and Dr. Sidney Gottlieb, the architect of MKUltra. What I was able to prove was that from the moment Manson was released from federal prison in 1967, he violated his parole, went to the Bay Area without permission, and was immediately put under the supervision of a federal parole officer who basically gave him leniency as he gathered his group of followers, gave them drugs,
Which the government gave him.
dominated them, turned them into more or less subservient robots who would do anything he said. All that happened under the watchful eye of a parole officer named Roger Smith, who was also doing drug research at the same clinic that Jolly West had set up his operation to recruit subjects. All the way until 1969, when Manson finally ordered the murders that he was later convicted.
Let's take a little bit of a break from this because I sense that it's getting a little bit dry. And we'll watch another chick get arrested.
2026.
But I'm gonna go over that more in depth. It's really important.
Airport officers were dispatched to a nearby hotel in response to a report of an intoxicated woman behaving combatively towards security personnel.
Yeah, she lay on the ground.
Thanks for being here, guys. You know, if you don't like this 4th of July, I'm actually just spending it by myself. I thought my brother was gonna come up, we're gonna barbecue and do all this bullshit, but I've actually just been grinding on YouTube the entire day. I just did a little bit of paddleboarding and stuff, but don't be, if if you're by yourself or only with a small group of people, don't worry about that. You don't have to be out with a whole bunch of people and like go see all the fireworks and stuff like that. It's okay to not participate in all this stuff. And don't feel bad if you're not. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a big pain in the ass. You're going to deal with a bunch of people that suck. So, thanks for enjoying it with me. You don't have to be by yourself. You can, hang out here. I'll put the StreamYard link up again, and we'll kind of have our own little fun.
Laying on the ground. Is she responsive? She jumping.
The reason I wanted to say that, any type of holiday, people tend to feel very lonely sometimes. They're like, why don't I have a girlfriend, or why don't I have my group of friends and we're on the boat doing this, and you see other pictures of people doing that and stuff, so if that's not you today, don't feel bad about it, but it's all good.
Her, she's like combative. She is? She like punching or anything, or she just running away? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I have to take her to jail. Alright, but she's responsive though, right? God damn. She fights EMS. She's probably going to go to jail. She just wears that throw up. Yeah, I'm probably going to need you because if she fights EMS, we're going to have to take her to jail. Yeah, it's an emergency, dude. I'm going to need you. So we got to, unless that's her. Is that her friend? Yeah, that's her friend. She cute. So you said she hit her friend? Yeah.
Sophia, don't touch her.
Ma'am. Relax, she's fine. She's not. Yeah, can you grab her?
Sophia.
No!
Oh God.
All right, yeah.
She just started the zombie apocalypse. Look at these two fools right here.
Relax. Hey, relax.
Maybe these hoes got MKUltra.
You sober? Are you sober? I mean, now I am. After this, ma'am, you're right. This is the police. Relax.
Touch her.
Relax. Or are you going to?
Can't touch her.
No,
They're not. No, they're not. Don't, baby.
Are you sober? Are you sober?
Now I am.
Nah, but you had alcohol.
Prior to the night.
Okay, so you can't drive.
Care.
No.
I don't care.
We Ubered here from right outside of Social. So we took Uber to the Waffle House. We ordered them food. We got them waters. The water beverage just broke.
Don't fucking touch her.
Relax.
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God, don't fucking touch her.
Do you want me to?
Don't fucking touch her.
Eliana?
Don't fucking touch me. I swear to fucking God, don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
I think a little bit of taser might sober them up quite nicely.
Me.
Also,
You and you don't fucking
So
touch
you don't
me.
think she'll go
Don't
home? safely?
touch me!
You don't think she's gonna go home safely?
I mean, we can try every avenue. Like, I carried, she was about to run into the lake on the opposite side of the fucking Waffle House. I had to fucking pick her up and carry her just to the white barriers right there. And when she saw paramedics, she was laying in the, like, the ditches.
Is she drunk as well?
I can't speak for her conditions, officer.
I mean, can she drive? That's what I'm trying to say.
I honestly cannot speak for her conditions. I really don't know.
All right, good answer by him. He's starting to act like a lawyer a little bit. I can't speak for their condition.
Her friend was very intoxicated.
And you guys have no one that can drive, right?
I mean, we could Uber.
Right. So what you need to do is you need to grab her. She's going to jail.
Listen, I will grab her, but obviously she's making remarks on "Don't touch me."
I'm grabbing. You got to grab the front.
Why is the cop saying you need to grab? If I was that guy, I would say, no, this whole thing's on you. I don't want anything to do with these broads, because he can end up implicating himself into some bullshit here that he doesn't need to. And a cop will use this against him. You guys see someone like this crazy on the street or something, don't involve yourself. Don't even do it. Manson was friends with the Beach Boys, Wilson brothers, also Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa is actually cool. It was the chief of chemical warfare. Wait a second. Frank Zappa's father was also the chief of chemical warfare and psychopsyops. Wow. I did not know that, because Frank Zappa is always talks about how everyone's programmed and a bunch of stuff like that. Clearly takes acid and stuff like that. Wow. Inside is safe. People are unwell in the head. Yeah. Yeah. People are going to drive crazy and stuff tonight. Save your money, hang out at home. Tech is increasing, but mental illness mental health is decreasing. Enjoy yourself, because it's really all you have. Yeah. Really, I need to look into Zappa, because I like some of his music, and he says some pretty good stuff. But I could see him being I've heard that Jim Morrison's dad was also in the CIA, and Jim Morrison as well. I have heard that. When you die of all that means nothing. Enjoy yourself and build your soul power. 100%. That's the best thing he said. Guys, I know I talk about, and I need to start talking about this again. Okay. The Gnostic message, the Gnosticism. Okay. This is more of the Gnostic view, and I believe this is kind of what Jesus was saying. We live inside of a little bit of a prison planet here. We just don't want to admit it to ourselves. The best thing you can do is build your soul up and have maybe educate your soul, build your soul up and stuff like that. Woody Harrelson's dad was in the CIA. It was a CIA. Wow. I know the CIA does have a bunch of people in it like that. So, like, a ton of what you see is all actors and stuff. But, guys, we are a soul here in a very limited experience. We're paying we're doing a bunch of, like, nonsense here. So, I want to get back into talking about Gnosis, Gnosticism, and all that. And continue to learn a little bit more about it. Because, guys, most of the people, like, in a way, the public is they're on MK Ultra Light already. They're right now, all they care about is watching a soccer game or some bullshit. They're not really aware of what's happening to themselves. And I believe that we are in a reincarnation soul trap here. So you want to get out of the soul trap. That's what Gnosis is. You have to gain the Gnosis to understand that. So you can kind of escape the soul trap a little bit and still be here, but you're still stuck in your body and everything like that. But we're gonna talk about that some more, because it's really, really important. I remember early on in the channel I was going on quite a bit about that. So this is a powerful message that OGT is putting up.
We gotta do like a specific count because like obviously you could tell the verbal remarks.
You look over there.
We will do this on the same time. Oh yeah. All right.
Go.
I'm going to All right. You're going to. I'm gonna be behind the hotel. 110.
And this is going to happen all night tonight.
5 dispatch. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, you can stay here. I'm waiting for my officer. All right? Yes, sir.
Can you confirm
she has a pulse? Yeah, she's breathing. She's breathing.
Yeah,
You get this light for me, boss. Yeah, she's got pepper. I think it was pepper spray. Might be something.
Yeah, I've heard about that too, Yorgi.
Maybe shots.
Okay.
Maybe some shit.
Yeah. She's breathing.
Is she having balls? Please check on her. Is she having balls?
She has a pulse. She's breathing. We'll just get her on the recovery position. Just recovery position. Should be all right.
Sophia. Yes, I'm here, baby. I'm here, baby. What's up? Yes, I'm here, baby. What's up, baby? Baby, I know you're tired. I know you're tired, baby.
You guys want to, I don't know, do your little evaluation, make sure she's all right.
Baby, I'm here.
Let me get her
Baby,
up.
they're holding me too.
There you go. Perfect.
Baby, I'm here. I'm
Help.
here.
Sophia.
I'm here.
Sophia.
Yeah.
Help me.
I cannot. They're holding me too.
Help me.
Can you stand up, Sophia? Come on, let's get up. All right, count of 3. Stand up. Come on. All right.
I'm not behind 30 or not.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
So I don't know. So this is another thing too. Yeah, zap that demon. Jim Morrison's dad was in Navy intelligence and responsible for the Gulf of Tonkin. I think they call it the Gulf of Tonkin incident. Which yeah, so the Gulf of Tonkin incident, I do know about that. And I'm not particularly surprised, guys. A lot of people in media, in general, it's theater. They're picked to be there. So they're they are kind of in a club in a sense. The media only shows you something unless they want you to see it. Only till now and recently with the internet, I guess you consider myself like a media person, but like they're not gonna boost me up in my message or anything like that. They're gonna have Jay-Z, Cardi B, all that type of stuff. Why do you think they hate Kanye West so much? Because he's trying to he's just not doing what he was told to do. He probably used to do what he was told to do, but now he doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, they need to zap each of them and cane the shit out of them. I'm telling you, I think we need to really start doing some caning.
She's behind drugs.
No, you're fine.
I'm scared.
Well, you're with us now.
So that's another thing too, guys. If you guys are ever around some type of party girls or festival stuff, this is what you're going to have to deal with. There's a bunch of idiots who are just all like this. And I think I heard they had so another thing where they kind of like MK Ultra people and do stuff is Burning Man and festivals and things too. Yeah, get out there, garden, eat organic food, get your hands in the dirt, interact with the earth. You can only trust the earth and nature sometimes, pretty much. Like there's so much bullshit that's going on. Sometimes people don't even know that. Well, because they're kind of born into it too. You know what I mean? They're kind of born into it, but that helps them a lot. But that is a good point.
There you go.
And she's scary. I swear, if you drug test me, I'm not gonna be behind drugs.
I'm not
I
worried
swear.
about that. We're not.
No, like literally, drug test me or anything. I promise. Look, breathalyze me. I promise you.
Please, I want them to breathalyze her.
Look, breathalyze me. I promise you, I'm not behind any of those drugs. I'm fucking scared of that shit.
Have a seat right there.
Please pressurize
Have
me.
a seat. Have a seat.
Here.
Have a seat. Put your
Please
hands-
pressurize me, please.
Tresselize. Wow.
I'm scared.
Turn around. Turn around.
Please, here.
What's that?
Please, I'm scared. Please, I promise you,
Oh, these are flight attendants? Oh, of course they're on drugs. Flight attendants get completely lit as soon as they get off the airplane, and when they're on the plane, they pretty much want to die anyways. Flight attendants are some of the biggest degenerate 304s you'll ever find. They're on par with a travel nurse. I didn't realize that they're flight attendants. Of course they're on drugs and doing all that. 100% they were.
You're with the police now. You're fine.
I promise you, I'll do the breathalyzer or anything.
You don't need to do it.
promise
You don't have to do any of that.
any drugs. Yo, you put her in jail.
What's that?
Let's take a guess at what their intoxication level is. They might be at 0.304. I think they actually might literally be at 0.304. I don't think I've seen someone that drunk before.
Are you putting her in jail?
Yes, she's going to jail.
Wow, she's like, wow.
All right.
Public intoxication or what? What is it?
Yeah. Public intox. I mean, before you got there, she was fighting.
This is her
Her purse? Okay.
Yes. Where's my
I just got to make sure she doesn't have any contraband.
Young lady, you gonna get?
Legalized. I promise you, you're gonna be fucking our resurrect. I promise you, if you don't do it, I promise you, you're gonna be legalized.
Can you tell me a brief what happened?
So they all came in an Uber.
Okay.
She got out the Uber, fell on her face at first.
Okay.
So I denied them to come into the waitress came out to take their order.
Okay.
That's
Then
pretty cool.
She went over on the side and urinated on the floor. I told her she couldn't do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Then her and her
Oh, that's probably exactly what happened, 8-Bit Madness. Charges dropped, no time in jail, rinse and repeat. Yeah. Yep.
And they tried after they got the food. They was walking to the hotel, and her friend turned around, smacked her. That's when she started getting irate. I went over to break it up. She turned around and tried to hit me. That's when I blocked the door. Then she ran. They stopped. I was like,
Because
You don't need to promise me anything. You're fine.
no, please.
Ooh, what was that? A butterfly tattoo on her titty there?
Me, okay. But right here. This way. You're not gonna get eaten. You're with me. Come on. You're not gonna get eaten. You're with me, okay? You're with me. This way.
No.
It's, I don't know what that is. I don't think it's a butterfly tattoo, but a chick gets a tattoo there. She's a 304.
No, please. No, please.
What you scared of? Come on.
No.
I got your purse right here, okay? Just very drunk. Yeah.
You're gonna be fine. You got somebody get you out? Huh?
No, she works for the airlines, so she's a crew member that flies out. So she's from Texas.
Oh, okay.
So
Man.
went out with some friends, got
She
too
go
drunk.
The woman was arrested for public drunkenness, but was later rejected by the detention center and released.
Whoa! Oh my god, 8-Bit Madness was right. Oh my god. No formal
charges appear to have been filed.
Look at that. Look at
Deputies were
I cannot believe that. Well, I mean, I guess I can believe it. 8-Bit Madness, every time I wanted just to see see what they got. See what they were breathalyzed at. Wow. 8-Bit Madness is right. Charges are dropped, no jail time, rinse and repeat. All that time was wasted. Wow. Crazy.
Serious?
Yes.
Under the influence of an unknown substance. I don't want to accuse you of that.
No,
I don't know what. Are you?
No.
Hold on, ma'am.
Stand there and let
Please
her
don't
pat you
move.
down. Stop.
I know.
Turn around and let her search you right now.
Oh, this is a Zanny and Zinfandel girl.
Me.
And with a nice little Zoloft touch to it. Maybe a little bit of Prozac. That's what she gets.
No, you're not. Turn around and face the car.
Are you guys fucking serious?
We're very
I just
serious,
got in a
Jill.
car accident. You're not going to
Okay.
help me? No, I'm not done, sir.
Oh my God.
What's up, everybody? Today we have two very entitled rich Karen getting arrested.
Police, were you driving the vehicle? Why did you walk away?
Because I'm trying to get help.
Okay. All right. Just head back over to the car here.
Thank you. I'm trying to call someone to come and help me.
Okay. You can understand where I'm coming from, though, right?
Where are you coming from?
Middletown Police.
Okay, and? Thank you.
They're not. He's saying where I'm coming from because of what I'm doing, not where I was actually coming from. Dumb twat.
For coming.
Okay.
All minutes out of the motor vehicle accident. Somebody check Cooper Road. We know where that might be.
I know.
Recent calls?
I got you.
I got 911 right
Oh,
here.
I understand.
Like, I don't know what to do. I'm not used to these roads back here. I don't usually drive them, and I just looked down
I'm out
for a
with her right
second
now.
and I couldn't stop my car.
All right.
I'm having a heart attack.
Where are you coming from tonight?
Gabriella's.
Okay. Did you have any alcohol tonight or anything like that?
I had 2 drinks. I'm not even drunk. But I just wasn't paying attention for a second, and obviously that's
Okay, I understand that, but how did you get straight here with the stop sign?
because I'm not used to these roads and I couldn't see. I'm not wearing my glasses. That's why.
That your car has lights on it.
So she's saying that she couldn't see because she was.
I actually don't want to take this guy's material. I didn't realize that. We'll do this
On
one
April
instead.
4th. Police received a call from a man claiming his ex left their 3 children, ages 2, 6, and 11, home alone overnight while she went out to party at a strip club.
Oh, what's that? A home wrecker. She's a home wrecker. She went out to party at a strip club, leaving her kids at home. That's exactly what you'd expect from her.
She belongs to the streets. Officers arrive at the residence and call the reporter again before approaching the home.
Hello, this is Officer Moore of the Decatur Police Department. What is your basis on this call?
I think Decatur's Georgia.
Are you in contact? Are you near Lexi now, or what's going on?
I am not.
Okay, so where'd you hear this information from?
Social media.
From social media.
And someone at work.
Are you able to tell me what these kids look like?
The 11-year-old has shorter hair just because it's curly.
Okay.
6-year-old has long straight hair, and 2-year-old is a boy. The 11 and 6-year-old are girls.
When did you and Lexi break up?
It's been like 3 or 4 days now after she pepper sprayed me and busted out my front window and hit a lamp over my head and won't get out.
Come on out. You're okay. It's okay. I promise you're okay. Can you see that on the police line? I can't leave you alone, hon.
What a garbage ass mom. Again, what is this mom? A home wrecker. So I don't know if you guys went and saw my video about home wrecker. Yeah, word of the day, home wrecker. We need to start using this. I might make some merch and say home wrecker or something on it like that, because I'm telling you guys, go into work, go into, I don't know, if you're at some 4th of July party, and just say the word home wrecker. Without even being in context anything, watch the reaction. It's a word that has a very, very powerful reaction. Like, what do you mean home wrecker? You can't say that. It's like saying the hard R.
Come on out. You're okay. It's okay. I promise you're okay. Can you see that on the police line? I can't leave you alone, hon. Somebody called in. Your mama's out of town.
No, she's not out of town.
That's what we were told. She's down in St. Louis, hon.
She's not out of town. She's nowhere near out of town.
Then where's she at? She needs to be here with you, hon.
Close.
Okay, can you call her and get her here? Somebody called us. Somebody called in, hon. You're not in trouble.
Who are you, Lexi? Are you Lexi?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I will explain everything. We're talking to your kids downstairs. Come down here and just come
Yeah,
talk
I'm
to
trying
me.
to figure out because I know that I'm
Oh my God, is it like a trans B-dub? Look at this.
going through a domestic relationship, and he wants me to leave. He just served a 5-day notice.
Okay, come on. Calm down.
This
Yes.
is weird.
Miss Alexis.
Why can't I?
You're good.
This is just.
I
I'm
understand.
really.
I'm on the same page you
This
are.
is weird.
I understand.
This shit is really like making me sad.
We're going to discuss it all. Your daughter is obviously holding your little one. If you want to have her come upstairs and talk to you,
Yes.
we'll talk there. But yes, she's right down in her closet.
Yes.
She's in freak out mode, which I understand.
Because this is scary for her. This is
100%.
traumatizing for her.
100%.
Yeah, well, how do you think that happened?
That's why I'm saying if you want to go down and make contact with her so she knows that you're here and we'll explain.
I was trying to call her.
Go for it.
Y'all kicked the door in. And
No. We didn't kick the door in,
she
I
said
promise.
that y'all was coming in.
No, we didn't kick the door in, I promise.
Like I'm trying to figure it out.
Lexi, it's Officer Moreland. May I come in and talk to you? Sorry to scare you. I know that could have been really scary. We were just out there with flashlights. Where is the 6-year-old?
She's with my friend Bree, which is also my mom. I dropped her off
Please.
like around 7
So where were you at tonight?
tonight.
Yeah.
I was with my friend.
How long
We
were you?
literally just went to the gas station and came back.
How long do you think you
We've been
left?
gone about an hour. I don't feel like it's been a tremendous amount of time.
So you just went to the gas station and came back for what, an hour? What did you get? Gas? Please.
Also, I am going through a domestic dispute with this weird ass man named Atlin. This is his home. He served me this morning with a.
It's not even their home. It's not even her house. Wow. So she's gonna wreck a house. She's a home wrecker for a house that's not even hers. Wow. Wow. She really put the hoe into home wrecker.
She belongs to the streets.
A 5-day thing to disappear or to whatever, like eviction notice or whatever. And so I posted on my Instagram that I was going to be dancing in St. Louis tonight. And that's why he called, because he thought that I was going to be all the way in St. Louis and that I was going to get a child endangerment charge for my kid. That's why he called, because I posted on my Instagram.
Oh, because you did actually endanger your kids.
That I was going to be dancing because I'm a dancer in St. Louis. I'm a stripper. So he called in thinking that I was going to be 2 hours away, and I wasn't. I'm right here in Decatur.
And you live here for the time being?
No, I live here now, currently.
Okay.
I've been living here for months.
How long?
Well, kid.
We just got into an argument with a bag of clothes to his mom's house. It was a domestic dispute. I got bruises on my arm,
Right.
all type of stuff. Yes, the window did get busted. For me, it was things going on. My kids were still in here.
Okay. What's his last name?
I'm not,
You guys just take away from there. We're not
I'm
leaving
not giving all my kids information. What's going on right now?
I'm just trying to. Okay.
No, because y'all done busted in the house, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on and what grounds y'all have to be coming up in here.
The check.
With my kids
Not even your house.
in here.
Okay.
It's not a welfare check.
It is.
It's not.
Do you know how old your kids have to be to
Ordered
be?
it.
Okay, so we got an anonymous
It's not only a welfare check. She's getting a welfare check.
call
It's
saying
not
that.
an anonymous call. That man called y'all
Miss
and
Scales.
tried to say that.
Miss Scales.
What?
Are you going to keep talking over me? I'm not yelling at. I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to give that information to you, but you keep talking over me.
Y'all should explain before y'all came in here.
You weren't here.
Okay.
We definitely would have explained that. And like your 11-year-old saw,
Literally called me and I came right here.
Totally
So
fine.
It took me not even, 15,
20
minutes
20
to get
minutes.
here?
I'm going to explain that why we're in here right now. I'm trying to explain that, but you're giving me mad energy. I'm
I
trying to
just
tell
don't
you.
want to go to jail and I don't want my kids to get taken.
Okay.
I've been through a lot of stuff. I have PTSD.
Okay, I understand.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
OGT writes in, I'm being a dead horse, but gardening, homesteading legit solves all issues. You can make liquor, food, and living all while avoiding law. Guys, avoid the public. Yeah, it's kind of coming to that. You know, it's self-sufficiency is super, super important. And just kind of minding your own business and stuff. You know, it is important as well.
It's just weird to me.
I understand that.
I didn't expect this stuff.
Do you want me to explain?
At all.
Do you want me to explain?
Please do.
Okay, so we got,
Please do.
okay. So we got an anonymous call saying that there were 3 young children here, 11, 6, and 2. Per state law, if someone's going to be left here with younger children, they have to be 14 years or older.
Right.
Even if they're by themselves, they have to be 14 years or older. So that gives us a basis. I got here and totally fine. You were scared. You did what you thought was going to be a safety for your brother. That's brother, right?
Yes. This is
And came downstairs. We knocked. She came upstairs, kind of showed herself, and then went downstairs, and we weren't able to make contact. We made contact with the person who owns his house, and they said, hey, you can come either get a key or you could come walk in if it's unlocked. So we did. So we were walking through the house, making sure the kids were okay. That's all we're doing here. So for documentation purposes, I would, if you would still let me have your children's name, that would be helpful for the investigation.
I just don't want to have prior dealings with DCFS. I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to get my kids names because I don't feel like it's necessary, because this is some small, minor stuff.
Okay.
This is some spiteful things because we're having relationship issues.
How long you been with this guy?
Like 4 months.
Okay. When did you move in here?
Like 2 months ago. I literally just moved down to Greenwood.
Okay. And you said you had some sort of bruising?
Yes.
And this is from him?
And it's covered up with makeup. This is from him.
Okay. How'd you get those?
What do you mean? We were fighting like 2 days ago.
She's like, what do you mean? I was hitting him, then he responded to it. OGT, I want to show you something here too. This is I'm working. This is a company in Florida called the Life Giving Store, a smaller family company that I now am trying to sell some stuff for. So I can give you guys a link, but I get 15% off in anything in this store. But one powerful homesteading thing is this right here. Prepping, homesteading, stuff like that. You can purify water with this. You can mix it with plants. You can put it on a cut. If you get a cut, you can use it as a toothpaste. You can make like a clay mask. If you get a burn, you can put it on burns. You can drink it with your water. If you have a fish tank or a koi pond or big things of water, it helps purify water and stuff. This stuff is really, really awesome. So if anyone's into homesteading or prepping, this is some really good stuff to have around. It's just a small container like that. You use a teeny, tiny scoop. You can use a huge scoop if you want, but this stuff is really awesome. They use it to like combat radiation and pull heavy metals and toxins out of stuff. So if you're worried about chemtrails and things affecting you of that nature, this is what you would do to combat that. I take this, and it's actually awesome. If you ever drank a lot of alcohol or partied or did drugs, this will help with that and a lot of the brain fog. On top of that, they have a bunch of cool stuff, which I'm going to start maybe putting some of this on my house. All this stuff is to block EMF radiation. So this home harmonizer thing, this goes outside where I don't know if you guys are off grid or whatever, but this will come into your junction box and you put it around there and it stops the EMFs. They have some pretty cool stuff with that. This one goes in your car, so if you're a truck driver and stuff, this goes back on the back of your like cell phone. These go basically on like laptops, your wireless router, things like that. So they have some pretty cool stuff here. Like this is an EMF. It's not a watch. It's like an EMF band that goes around to help combat EMFs and stuff like that. It just looks like a regular watch pretty much. So they have some pretty cool stuff, which I'm gonna start experimenting with some of this here. This looks like some type of pillow or something, but I do actually trust this company because the EMFs, I've read a whole book on it called EMF'd by a guy, Dr. Joseph Mercola. And a lot of this stuff can really bother people. Yeah, well, it's like it is similar to tin hat stuff, but the whole reason the conspiracy theory called tin hat was because they were like using like direct energy weapons on that guy and giving him Havana syndrome. Yeah, time to think, sheeple. I did a whole show on it. I did a whole like half-hour show. Zeolite is the most powerful thing that you've never heard of for health. It helps basically pull heavy metals and toxins from the body. Let me actually I can show you. It might have been maybe for members only, but I can turn that off now. So YouTube, let me go to here, view the channel. So if you click on my page, playlist, health, herbs, and healing, this one. Oops. Where are the other videos here? This right here. So I contacted the company because I like zeolite and that one brand is the best. I have a lot of it, but it's a members first thing, but I can take it off members first if you want to look at it. But it's like a 27-minute show on it. I look at some PubMed stuff too, which is here, where I'm going over some of that's like PubMed, which is, you know, for doctors and scientists and stuff like that. But zeolite is really, really, really powerful. I give it to my cat. I give it to myself, obviously. So it also helps pull microplastics from the body. It just does a ton of stuff. And it's sourced in this particular company is sourced in the United States, in New York. And the one that I'm selling is a smaller company in Florida, like a smaller family company, that website that I just showed you, the Life Giving Store. But I'll put the link for it right here. Let me go to this portal thing. They have a bunch of other stuff too, which I'm going to start doing some shows on, like little presentations on it, because I'm really into this type of stuff. So I'll put the link here. Copy link address. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing more shows on different herbs. You know, I've done some on mushrooms and stuff, but zeolite is something I'm actually like passionate about. It's really dope. If I knew anybody who had a disease or anything, the number one thing I would give them, no matter what the circumstance would be zeolite. I would at least try it. And it's not much money. It's always $60. It's always been $60. So my 15% off does like actually save you, but it's always been like, I've tried different brands and stuff. Like, you can give it to cattle. It's using agricultural stuff. When they had the Chernobyl incident, they poured it all over the nuclear reactors and stuff, and they gave the people in Ukraine, they would put that in cookies to help pull the radiation out of their gut and everything like that. It's really, really good. Yeah. I want to do another one on oil, oregano, turmeric. So I actually know a good amount about this stuff. So here's a little tidbit. So whenever you have turmeric, combine it with black pepper, it makes it 100 times more powerful. So almost never even have turmeric without black pepper. Always, always, always pair them together. It makes it basically like 100 times more powerful. And I'm serious. there's a lot of different turmeric manufacturers and kind of different colors of it and stuff too. So kind of watch out for that. But turmeric must be paired with black pepper to work in the best way for you.
Okay.
And I was trying to leave, and he didn't want me to leave. That's why he left and took a bag of clothes and left me here. He also put a pellet gun right in my closet.
Yeah, look into that video. Like, I might even make more videos on it, but I'm telling you, man, that stuff is awesome. It really is. So, like, I am trying to sell it to make some money, but I really I was gonna do a show on that anyways because I just have been interested in it a long time. You don't hear about zeolites much because they're that good. Pharmaceutical companies don't want you knowing about it. And basically what and it's an organic thing. Zeolite is basically like volcanic ash. And if you were to look at it under a microscope, it's basically like a small little cage, and it's negatively charged, and it's very high powered antioxidant as well. So it basically goes around your body, well, mostly staying in the gut. It's going after metals, ammonia, mycotoxins, molds, yeast, bad bacteria. It's almost anti everything you could imagine. Everything that's good. So definitely look at it. So what I've done before, I was taking the zeolite and fasting. So that's because you want to get crazy with it. You would take the zeolite when you're in a fasted state, and that will really help the body clean up the liver, clean up a whole bunch of stuff. It helps keep the kidneys at a right thing. Yeah, always have black pepper with turmeric at the same time. But yeah, I'm telling you, time to think, sheeple. You part of how I got into conspiracies and stuff is learning about herbs and certain things like that. Then you start seeing how corrupt big pharma is, and then so on and so forth. So, like I said, if you're a prepper or just anyone, it's really good to have, and it'll last a while. Like I give it to my cat too. So yeah. In fact, I'll make the video so non-members can see it. So it will help you get the discount sooner. Or the discounts in the Discord, really.
I'm a felon. I have gun charges. So why would you leave that gun in here? You're gonna call the police and say that some weird shit just like you did just now.
Okay, what closet are we talking about?
My front, the top closet that we share a bedroom together. He put it right by my shoes.
What is?
It's like a fully loaded. It looks like a shotgun.
Okay.
If y'all would have came in here and you know what I'm saying? It
Okay.
would have been a whole different story.
What's his last name?
His last name is Stevens with a PH. Atlen, Atlen. He's a white man with red hair.
So what Circle K, do you know, in South Shores? Which one? Are you talking about the one on Oakland and Eldo?
South Shores. This is what he put on my door today. Well, his door. And it says termination of lease, but he's not my landlord. We live together. And
yeah, it's his house. You home wrecking hoe. He's trying to kick you out of it.
It says that I owe $0 to 1930, whatever. And if you have 5 days.
Yeah, my cat is doing awesome for 24. But I also made a video because again, I'm trying to bring you guys value. I know I'm just talking some bullshit right now, but in this Herbs Health Healing Insights, there's some pretty good stuff here. And it's not all from the live shows, but I have a whole video on the cat tips and tricks. One of the things I did mention was zeolite, but my cat looks like my cat's 24 years old. It's doing just fine. So I have a few things about, that's what this video is about. So you have a cat, it'll help with that. It can apply to dogs a little bit, but I do know more about cats. So make sure to check some of this out too. I have one more to do on these reishi mushrooms because I harvested a bunch of them, and then I'll show you how to process it and make the tea. the chaga mushroom, which is this right here. I show you how to harvest one of these. Where is it? This, it's, let me go back a little bit. It's hard to see, it's hard to see this, but that right there is like 35 years of energy. That's not like a seasonal mushroom thing. It's like a very rare, highly prized. They call it like the diamond of the forest. Like, so, and for the right people, if you contact me on Discord, I have a ton of this because I, cut trees and I find this. So I can send you guys some stuff like this, personally through the mail. This is not like, it's not illegal, it's not psychoactive or anything like that. I don't know if I could send it to Canada, they might bitch. So yeah, definitely end up checking this out. I'll make it so anyone can watch it. This zeolite one here. So I think you'll find it fascinating regardless. Oh shit. Damn it, I went to the wrong thing, but whatever.
Or if you don't
I thought I was sharing my screen during that time. My bad, guys.
pay this amount, whatever, he filled all this out. This is his handwriting. He take this on my door today.
Okay, so
Well, his door.
in regards to that, he has to go down to the courthouse and evict you through the court.
He
Okay.
hasn't, though.
Okay, so that holds
But
no
I have
basis.
no problem
Yeah.
leaving.
Okay.
But whenever we had the little disagreement or whatever the case may have been, he didn't talk to me about nothing.
How long
He
do
didn't
you
say
guys
that he
been
wanted-
dating?
Yeah, we're gonna do a little show on fasting too. Sometimes they call that 36-hour fast, like a monk fast. I've heard it called that. Fasting is also used in like many religions. It's really, really powerful. But if you do the fasting and you're taking the zeolite the whole time, you're gonna clean out so much stuff. You're just basically pissing out old metals, chemtrail shit, radiation, bunch of shit like that.
Like 6 months. I haven't been here that long.
And you guys don't have any kids together?
No,
Okay, how often do you leave the kids by themselves?
I don't.
Okay, so this is not.
I don't leave my kids by themselves.
Okay, so
You just
clearly
did.
there's some stuff going on between you and your guy.
Yes.
Um,
And that's what it is. It is a weird ass domestic situation. He's bitter. He's mad because things aren't going his way. And I understand that he wants me out, but this is not the way to go about it. Jeopardizing my children. I'm in nursing school. I'm about to go to, I'm going to be an LPN. Having all this stuff, he knows that.
when did this occur? What day?
Probably the second is when we got to arguing. I was out there doing yard work.
You know,
with my daughter,
around what time?
planting flowers. No, I don't know around what time.
Like, was it daylight? Was it night?
It was daylight. I was out there with my daughter doing.
You know what she was using to plant flowers? A hoe!
She belongs to the streets.
Yard work.
Did she go to school?
Yeah, she's a kindergartner. We were planting the flowers that were outside.
What time did she get out of school?
She gets out of school at 3.
At 3, so
she gets out the
sometime
bus at
between 3 and evening time.
3 and 6.
Okay.
Kicking off me, so he wouldn't get off me. Left out, came in here, grabbed my keys, grabbed the phone. My daughter ended up leaving her phone in here. So that's the point of where I was trying to get back in the house. He was not trying to let me back in the house. And that's when the window ended up getting broken on accident because I was trying to get in and he wasn't trying to let me in. I did not break the window. I don't know how the window got broken. I don't know if he was trying to keep me out and I was trying to get in, whatever. The window got broken. He ended up letting me back in to get my daughter's phone and I left and that was it. He put my stuff outside in the rain.
And you didn't call 911
I did not call 911. He called 911.
that day?
Yes.
I do have, so I talked to some people on shift and my command, and I do have to issue a notice to appear for leaving the kids here. Okay. So I have to read this to you and then I'll need you to sign it. You are hereby notified and directed to appear in courtroom 1 of the Macon County Courthouse on the 16th day of April of 2026 at 9 a.m. to answer for the charges being filed against you, endangering the life of a child. Further, you may default in your name and driver's license information given to the Illinois Secretary of State. This is just receipt saying that you know you're being charged and will go to this court date.
If I refuse to sign, am I going to jail?
No, you will not be. You don't have to sign it, but
I'm not going to sign it.
all right.
The suspect is given a court date and allowed to stay with her children for the night. Officers then head to the caller's work site, where they arrest him for domestic battery.
So you said you had screenshots of that stuff?
It's just on social media. I can show you real quick.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Now this guy, this simp's gonna get arrested. Look at
Do you know
that.
the club's name?
The O.
The O?
He goes to a couple different ones though. There's bottoms up. There's the O.
Okay.
The O.
There's a few.
You said there was a post of her coming back?
On her way. That was her saying she's going there. And this was her leaving the house, not in her car. You guys saw the Cadillac was still there?
I didn't see a Cadillac, but what do you mean, like, so keep playing it?
This is not across the street from my house. She's already gone.
So are you guys dating or something, or what's the...
So we were, right?
Okay.
We went out.
How long had you guys been dating?
Not even 6 months.
And then how long has she had lived... That's your house?
It's my house, yeah.
How long has she lived there?
Just over 30 days, so technically she has residency. I gave her the 5-day notice today, and I plan on turning in.
She's lived there for more than 30 days?
Yeah, so technically she has residency.
So how much over 30 days? Are we talking 3 months? Are we talking about...
So this guy is a simp. He took on some black stripper and her 3 bastard kids, let her live there for a month, and now she basically has like rights to live there. And she's a degenerate piece of trash mother, of course, a home wrecker. She's gonna wreck someone else's home. Yeah. Time to think, sheeple, but if you mix the salt water with the zeolite, that's how that's what it's pulling out mercury and a bunch of these small things. If you guys have had a dental filling ever, you have mercury in your body. So this is a way to remove that. It's removing the small level of Mad Hatter's disease type stuff.
Probably not 3 months.
Okay.
Not even 2 months.
Do you know what date?
And allergies too. Like if you had a snake bite, you could put it on there. Shit like that.
Okay, a month and a half. And then are you guys currently together?
No. No, we broke up the other day when she busted my front window out, pepper sprayed me, and busted a lamp over my head. And then left.
See all the abuse this guy is taking?
Do you have injury from the lamp hitting you?
I still got some soreness right here, but there's no marks anymore. I heal fast, unfortunately.
Okay. She pepper sprayed you and hit you with a lamp. What day did that happen?
Tuesday night.
What was that? Was that the 31st?
I think so. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Tuesday? I think that was the 31st. You had an officer, a little short white guy come out there and talk to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I saw.
I didn't file any charges, but something did happen that day.
Okay. And
when I called, she left.
You didn't file any charges because you're a simp.
Left with the kids. She busted me over the face with the lamp and then told her daughter to call the cops. And I'm like, for what? I didn't do anything to you. You're hitting me. So I called so I could have someone as a witness for me. As I hate to bring stuff like this into it, but as a pale skinned guy, if I hit somebody, you would see it on my hands. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did another incident happen after that?
It was just a really long incident, honestly. She just wouldn't calm down. She had been drinking. We had both had a couple drinks.
Yeah.
She kind of was going a little crazier than me.
When did it all start though that night?
Probably 5 p.m. somewhere in there.
Okay.
It was going on for hours.
And she only got physical with you?
Yeah, I refused to put my hands on. I don't even put my hands on guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just walk away.
Okay. Unfortunately, at this time, I'm gonna have you put you under arrest. Okay. So turn around, place your hands behind your back.
I ask why?
Yes,
I'm not refusing.
Yes, for domestic battery.
Look at this. That stupid 304 ruined. Now he's in trouble. Listen to that. They said, oh, he just got pepper sprayed, hit in the face. Now you're going to jail for battery. Oh, my God. And now she probably gets to stay in the house. Look at that.
Because I got hit.
I'll explain further once.
Yeah, you are confused because this is the way the system works, dumbass. Wow. Wow. I have to think of, yeah. Terrorist win on this one. Look at that.
We get this done, okay? Hands on your back. Anything that's gonna stick me, poke me, or hurt me?
That pocket is just a phone. My back pocket is my wallet. I think that's the only thing in that pocket.
He's probably gonna lose his job too.
I'll be sit down.
This is me under arrest?
Yes.
Okay. I just squeeze in here?
Yep.
If you want to head out here, Dave, yeah, I can come handle that.
The suspect faces charges for child endangerment, while her partner faces charges for domestic battery. No information about their pleas or sentencing has been made available to the public. Leave a like if you enjoyed this video. And
What's up, Liberty? I was thinking about you. I was like, I haven't seen this guy in a while. You're one of the, well, everyone's, really cool on this show. Happy 4th of July, guys. Happy 304th. Happy 304th. Look at this guy, Liberty. This guy, let's go actually review this video a little bit. So this idiot woman leaves her kids at home. They're trapped in a closet.
Can you see that on the police line? I can't leave you alone.
3 kids at home, all under like 12 years old. Okay. Mama shows up, who's a stripper and was at the strip club. Let's watch Mama come in. It sounds like, I thought it was a transformer at first. Watch this.
I will explain everything. We're talking to your kids downstairs. Come down here and just come
Yeah,
talk
I'm
to
trying
me.
to figure out because I know that I'm going through a domestic relationship and he wants me to leave. He just served a 5-day notice.
Okay, come on. Calm down.
This
Yes.
is weird.
Miss Alexis.
Why can't I even?
So she has 3 kids. I don't know why they're treating her like gold. And now look what happens to the guy. Watch this.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna just walk away.
Okay. Unfortunately, at this time, I'm gonna have you put.
Yeah, a second.
We had both. Honestly, she just wouldn't.
He got
I called
pepper
so I could
sprayed.
have-
She broke his window, pepper sprayed him, hit him in the face and everything. Now he's going to jail too.
Someone as a witness for me. As a.
In a second.
Okay, and you.
When I called, she left with the kids. She busted me over the face with the lamp and then told her daughter to call the cops. And I'm like, so what? I didn't do anything to you. You're hitting me. So I called so I could have someone as a witness for me. As I hate to bring stuff like this into it, but as a pale skinned guy, if I hit somebody, you would see it on my hands. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did another incident happen after that?
It was just a really long incident, honestly. She just wouldn't calm down. She had been drinking. We had both had a couple drinks.
Yeah.
She kind of was going a little crazier than me.
When did it all start though that night?
Probably 5 p.m. somewhere in there.
Okay.
It was going on for hours.
And she only got physical with you?
Yeah, I refused to put my hands on. I don't even put my hands on guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just walk away.
Okay. Unfortunately, at
this guy is a simp.
Time, I'm gonna have you put you under arrest. Okay, so turn around, place your hands behind your
Can I
back.
ask why?
Yeah.
And now he's gonna lose his job.
I'm not refusing.
Yes, for domestic battery.
Because I got hit.
I will.
I'm just confused.
I'll explain further.
That's where you go.
So once we get this done, okay?
And listen when he said that she lived there for 30 days, so now it's partly her house too. I think he said that, but yeah.
The lamp and then told her daughter to call the
And then told her daughter, so
cops. And I'm like, for what? I didn't do anything to you. You're hitting me. So I called so I could have someone as a witness.
Crazy. Liberty Caps, I want you to see this too. We're watching this a little bit earlier. They're finally, I know they're going to be bullshit trials that don't do much, but they're doing some stuff on MK Ultra here actually.
Of. He had been arrested repeatedly for escalating crimes.
Now, O'Neill acknowledges he wasn't able to prove definitively, absolutely, that.
So how Charles Manson was MK Ultra and a few other people, they're actually going back and I don't know what the hell made this pop up all of a sudden. We've known, a lot of people have known about this for years. But now I don't know what made this come out in the media, probably because most of the people who did it are dead or it's past their time. So they're trying to like, this is justice now.
Manson was an asset through MK Ultra, and in fact,
again, a CIA asset, guys. The CIA is evil as fuck.
There hasn't been,
and you fund them. You're funding them off the money which is printed anyways.
and as far as we've seen, verified, definitive proof that what Manson did was caused by or connected to a federal government operation. What about Jack Ruby, the guy who killed Lee Harvey Oswald, right? This was actually explored by filmmaker Errol Morris, who also produced a film about psychiatrist Louis Jolly West, this doctor. And the allegation was that Dr. West conducted a psychiatric examination of Jack Ruby and declared him insane. So with that in mind, I want you to listen to what O'Neill says here.
Jack Ruby, I believe, this is something else. The Warren Commission investigation on the Warren Commission was Alan.
The Warren Commission is very corrupt.
Dulles, the former CIA director, who authorized and ran MK Ultra until he was fired by President Kennedy. The liaison to the committee for the CIA, who handled the information coming from the CIA back and forth to the Warren Commission, was Richard Helms, who was a direct supervisor of Jolly West. They knew who West was. They knew that what West was capable of and what they had paid him to do and what he had reported to them that he could do, including inducing mental disorders in people. That was never disclosed to the commission as far as anyone knows. So I believe that West was put in there to keep Jack Ruby from telling his story.
Again, nothing we've seen definitively proves he was an asset or product of MK Ultra. And I'll tell you what, even on my News Nation show,
it's like a lot of all of us knew it, so it's kind of telling normal people about it. But when we used to tell people like, oh, Charles Manson was an asset of the CIA, or they test people into our government will test people and torture them and give them acid and stuff, like no one would believe that. So, but like, but nothing will happen from this. Just like, oh, remember, they're going to lock up Governor Tim Walz for having all the Somali fraud going on. What happened to that? Did anything happen to that? Nothing happened to that for that Somali fraud and stuff like that. Do you want your camera on? I can remove you if you don't want your camera on.
Yeah, turn it off. I'm a fat fuck.
Well, you need to turn it off, then I'll put you on the stage again.
There we go.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, I missed you, man. You're always on these, and it's always funny and shit. So it's all good. But you saw some of that testimony?
Yeah, quite interesting. It's of course it's 70 plus years since the facts. Of course, it can all come out now.
That's why it came out. That's why I was laughing about. Like, so nothing will happen. They're just actually like telling you that more evil shit is basically happening. Pretty much.
Well, what's past the prologue. So based on what we're hearing, you can pretty much extrapolate that, current events are no different than what happened back in the 60s and 70s.
Exactly. The CIA is operating just fine. They're not like Alan Dulles is getting fired now or anything like that. The CIA they're doing just fine.
The deep state is in good hands.
This is not going to do shit. The whole thing is theater. And they had some like kind of hot chicks who were asking the questions too. you know what I mean? Like that's part of the theater. It's like, guys, this whole thing is
that Luna gal, she is kind of a hot Latina. She's pretty fine. Yeah, I like my Latinas.
But no, there's another one with the glasses.
Oh yeah.
The one with the glasses was actually, I thought, almost one of the hotter ones. Yeah,
it's good to see that, sometimes there she is. Sometimes, the talent runs both ways. They not only they're smart, they're also hot.
Yeah, no, she was hot, but there's another one who had glasses who was kind of hot. But she's using the glasses to be like, I'm grilling these people. Like, nothing will come of this at all. In fact, the only thing that comes from this is letting you know how evil the shit is. That's it, kind of about it.
This might gain Trump a few votes, in certain districts where the tinfoil hatters might have something to do with the election.
I
mean, it's no accident that midterms are coming up.
Yeah, like how the JFK papers are out and stuff like that. Please, it's like here's some JFK papers, redacted, the and but redacted. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, promises made, promises kept, except they're all redacted.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll watch.
But it could be worse. We could have Kamala in office right now.
It could be worse, yeah, like that. But
I really hate that saying. If people say that's like could be worse, could be worse. Yeah, you could be dead and rotting in your grave. But
yeah,
it's just human nature.
It's like, oh, it's the lesser of two evils. Like, yeah, but they're both evil. That's part of the that's the problem here.
It's like that Devo song, freedom from choice.
So this one's called Police Surprise Abusive Wife After She Humiliated Her Husband in Front of His Coworkers.
I want to make a couple of things first. I heard you need medical attention or anything like that.
No, I'm just bleeding.
Okay.
I don't know whether that's on my nose from this or she punched me in the face.
Okay.
I think it's from that.
It's not from your hand, is it? Like your
I think it was because I wiped my face. No, my finger here is cut and then that's cut.
Okay.
I can show you.
Sure.
You want to come?
That guy's got a chopped hog in the garage.
Yeah.
What's that?
That guy's got a chopped hog in the garage.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That works. Yeah, I can just follow you back. Who's this in here with you?
What?
Who's this in here with you?
My son and my guy that lives here works for me.
I gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll follow you back there.
Where the hell is this? Alaska?
Probably like Wisconsin or some shit.
All right.
I'm actually glad it's not Florida for once. Everything is goddamn Florida. So this might be actually Ohio. It's always like Ohio or Florida. This actually probably is Ohio.
All right.
But I don't know why. I'm kind of guessing it could be Wisconsin, but his voice didn't sound like it. So it's probably like a 50% chance it's Ohio.
Keys.
Okay.
I helped my son put a Garmin fish finder together. You know what that is?
Sure.
So, we live at 903 Camp Street in Bearwood.
Okay.
And we
It's got that middle of nowhere kind of tundra look.
End of March, April, or something this year.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was Friday, Saturday, or whenever it was. We were sitting at home having a conversation, and like she's a stay-at-home mom, or whatever you want to call it. I own Rabine Concrete and Excavating, and we bought this to build a house and a shop, and clearly, like, I work out of here. Sure. And we were talking about shit at home, like we were not arguing, fighting, nothing, and like she constantly expects me to, like every year I get busy. I do good work, and it goes a long way.
Sure.
Well, we have 6.
What is Mennonite? It's like a Canaanite or something.
It's another religious sect.
Is it a Christian based or something?
It's kind of like LDS. It's kind of like LDS.
Okay, yeah. OGT, put a little bit more on Mennonite. Oh, they're like now I know what it is. They're kind of like Amish, sort of, but except they use
more Amish. You're right. Yeah, more Amish.
Yeah. I know what it is now. Yeah, I have some that I bought some plants from that go to a farmer's market, and they are kind of like Amish, but they have use some technology and stuff. The chicks are actually pretty hot, and they like completely shut up and everything, which is kind of cool.
They know their place.
Yeah.
And they're corn fed.
Yeah. Well, they eat organic, but they're actually pretty happy. I would probably guess that they're pretty happy, and they're not going to have a bunch of tattoos and stuff like that.
Of course they're happy. They make babies, and they cook, and they do what they're supposed to goddamn do, and they get railroaded when when it's that time. Of course they're happy.
Yeah, but I don't think people who come from the I don't know, the modern society, we'll say, or mainstream society, go to be a Mennonite. I think they're mostly born into it. But some might do it. But that's going to be after they were just a complete OF 304 and stuff, and they're trying to save themselves. But I don't think there's going to be many of them.
people, you know.
Like
by the time we
generational.
got our house and shop bill, like I'm
Yeah.
$1 million literally by this land and everything in debt. Like she knows what my payments will be, almost 10,000 with everything a month. You know, normal people can't do a quarter.
All right, I got a pour beer.
So regardless of all that, so we're talking at home, and you know, I said when I get home, I said I always come in here like, hey, what happened to you? Would you learn news or like talk to you for a split second? And a lot of times it's after dinner, and she's got to play on the sofa for me, and you know, just rotten attitude. Like I'll give her a kiss and a hug, and I'm like, okay, you know, like I'm just gonna eat and take a shower, and I sit by her on the couch, and either if she talks to me, yeah, great, like we could have a 10-hour conversation.
Okay.
Or if she doesn't talk, I'm not gonna push the button. You know what I mean? Like I'm right next to you every night. Well, you know, she bitches at me about not doing housework or whatever. Well, I said I've never refused to help, but if I'm gone working because I'm supporting 6 of us, like I can't be there. I'm there for us doing the work, but I can't be here to help you. I said, never, ever have I come home and bitched at you like, why weren't you at the job site to help me? Like, I don't treat you like that. If I
Yep. See, this guy did everything right. Everything right, and it's still not good enough. She needs some drama. She needs some like bullshit to happen. Because you can't hit women. Basically. If that happened or she got caned now and then, she wouldn't do this. That would get out of her system. And this guy can't really do anything except like kind of like simp more. This is probably the only time he said, "Will you shut the F up?" or something like that. And she probably tried to freaking hit him with an axe. That's what we'll end up seeing.
Oh, there's not me. You're not my slave. Like, why is the laundry done? You know,
we can come back to some of the backstory, but obviously
that was the talk.
This guy seems like completely sensible.
This weekend, whenever. Okay. And she
he's got a little bit of Stockholm
work. Or she's like,
syndrome,
well, you
though.
told me 4 days. I was out here.
Yeah,
cutting wood, and cleaning, and
He's
lumber.
got that, you know. I've been beat up by kind of you know, maybe a little you know,
well, he's kind of like
PTSD dealing with the same woman for too long, you know.
Yeah, but he's also kind of like one of those like blue collar guys. Like I work my hands to the bone, and I like drink Monster Energy. Like I worked 90 hours last week. I can't even feel my hands anymore. Like he's kind of like one of those people who equates like suffering with righteousness or something, I guess.
Well, good Christian trait is long suffering. He's got it.
Yeah. So that's. I think that's probably a little bit of the flavor here. A lot of men are like that. Like we have to do the hard path and not bitch about it. Like it's not saying don't bitch about it, but it's like we feel like we need to take abuse. There's a really good book, small book that I read by Stuart Wilde, this guy, and it's called Life Was Never Meant to Be a Struggle. And basically like kind of encapsulate the book is like you don't see a lion or a tiger, like they have to expend energy to like go get their food, but besides that, like they don't really have to worry or struggle or anything like that. And like life is supposed to sort of be that way, but you have all these small hats and shit coming in making it so you have to like pay more tolls and shit, more energy tolls basically.
Son of my worker to help. Like you could come to land and help. It's not my job. I'm like, your name's on everything. Like, you know, she mows the lawn this summer. Well, granted, we had 74 chickens and 10 ducks and 10 turkeys. I said, there's a little more to just mowing the grass and collecting eggs. Like, I'm not a dick to you, but, you know, like the green shelter. It started getting cold. She goes, the ducks need a shelter. Okay. I said, well, you and I could build one. That's not my job. All right, well, I guess I have to do it. And then I did it. Well, you could be spending time with like, dude, man, like, okay. I just
damned if you do, damned if you don't. See, this guy is cooked now.
No,
she's probably gonna take half this stuff. And she's probably been treating him this way behind closed doors all the time.
Let's get to what happened today.
You know, she kept telling me I don't care. So that was I said, I don't care then.
Got that jittery henpeck thing for real. He's got that henpeck thing for real.
Yeah.
You just hear his voice.
Yeah. She did like a WWE move to him. As soon as he said no, listen to this. As soon as he said no, like one time, they like she did like a WWE move, like
pile drived him.
Yeah, she took like a folding chair and like smashed him in the head with it.
Like,
okay,
I just
let's get to what happened today.
Don't you see how he's dumbfounded? He's like, I've been an awesome guy. I don't know possibly what else I could do.
You know,
Frank
she
can't
kept telling me, I don't
compute.
care.
A
So
woman
that was the week.
will lie.
I said, I don't care then. She literally elbowed me on the couch, hit me with pillows. I'm like, knock it off. I put my arm down. She had one of the bigger Yeti cups full of water, sidearm to smoke me in the jaw. That is it.
Okay.
I am not going to hurt you.
That was
but
in here, or
no,
that was
no,
at
that
home
was
still over the weekend?
I don't know, Friday or Saturday.
But you listen to that. He said no once, and she threw water in his face, smashed him with one of those Yeti cups, and like elbowed her. Like she went all out abusive. This guy's been in this for years. That was only physical abuse. You know, she did the psychological abuse as much as possible. She didn't have to do the effort of that.
Okay. When that happened, I called for a peace officer.
Just hear his voice. You can just hear the PTSD in his voice.
Yeah.
And she threw that, and then she ran upstairs. And I was on the phone, and I walked in and said, "Yeah, I need a peace officer. Our address." She said, "Oh my God!" I freaked out, took off with her shoes, and didn't even put her shoes on. She ran with socks to the Yukon. That is mine. Drove away. So the officers showed up. I told them, I don't want her to go to jail. I just want her to go to her mom's. If the kids don't want to leave, because 3 of them are hers and one's mine, they don't have it together. So the kids don't have to leave.
Okay. Mississauga County Sheriff's Department.
He might have a little bit of that, post meth kind of, Swiss cheese brain too.
What, the guy?
Yeah, he kind of sounds like he smoked his fair share of meth too. That gives the old Swiss cheese brain.
Well, he said he had a concrete company. Those guys they drink the entire day. Like the guys who do concrete, they'll have like, so the best like concrete guy will be like some divorced guy who has like he has to pay child support to like 3 different kids. They'll just drink Mountain Dew the entire day and Bud Light the entire day, eat like the shittiest gas station food and stuff. I'd be like an unstoppable worker. Sometimes those guys are unbelievable.
No, I shoot pool with a local concreter. He's freaking awesome. I love him. He's like that guy. His hands are like sandpaper. You know, like they're like 60 grit sandpaper. But he's the best guy. A lot of fun to be around.
Yeah, I used to do some concrete work and stuff. Like they are. You have to be very hardy to do it, so you kind of have to have a good attitude, because like some days it's just really gonna suck, basically.
Oh, you're out in the elements, working harder out in the hot sun. Yeah, and you like must do the job on time, and and a bunch of shit like that. They bid everything out, so they have to stay well within budget if they want to make any money. I mean, it's a hardcore thing.
Yeah, it's a high risk, and but they do get lit when they're doing it, so that makes them kind of more fun sometimes.
Step out.
My kids are here. I'm gonna get a coat.
Okay.
Like basically for a job like that, or like landscaping construction, you kind of want like a white guy who's like an alcoholic with like a Nazi tattoo and like bastard kids. That's like, but that guy will like always be like on time. Even if you have to pick him up, he'll always work his ass off.
Yeah.
Like that. It's really true. That's
the party favors makes the suffering a bit more tolerable, you know?
Oh yeah. They'll drink like 3 Monsters, 3 Mountain Dews, gas station hot dogs. Like they like nig all their money to work for that day, but they will always work and stuff like that. So
no, you know those like ghetto ass pills you see at the corner gas station? Concreters are the people who take those.
Yeah, oh yeah. And like mix it with coffee and stuff. So like they make like gas station crank.
Sunday night he had called the Bear Roof.
So now she's gonna try to play all innocent. So this is the abuser.
Now let's hear cue the sob story music.
Yeah. We can get it started now.
Oh, poor me. I've been abused. Meanwhile, she's got the North Face jacket. She's fly. Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not a Patagonia one.
Police department on me. He was calling my son terrible names and calling us all that we need to get out, and it made me upset. I got up off the couch and took my cup and I went like this, not intending to like hit him, but I was just pissed. He told.
So what do you mean? You
the horror! She had to get off the couch. Oh my god!
The police that it hit him in the face, which there's no way that that could have even happened. I went to my mom's and I stayed there for a few days.
I don't think that other guy would lie at all.
We
No,
stayed in a
he
hotel
is.
the last 2 nights.
He looks
He
like
is so
actually
pure.
embarrassed to tell the truth in a way.
He had a hard ass 70s dad who busted his ass for every eye, just like Guy did.
Yeah. Yeah, she's lying.
And
So
the
I
Bible
finally
was
came
always nearby.
home today because he told me he was really sorry and didn't want it to be like that. He wanted to fix things. So I was here, or planning on coming here. This morning, he told me that he was going to take my Yukon from the hotel so that I couldn't take the kids anywhere or whatever, have fun walking.
It's probably his truck. Oh.
Wouldn't answer my phone calls, turned his location off, everything like that. I've been trying to get a hold of him all day because this back and forth is not healthy, and I have kids that I need to worry about, and I don't want to be here if he's going to be like that. So he wasn't answering, and I drove out there to talk to him. We sat in the UTV, and he yelled at me the whole time and got out, and then he opened my door and told me to get out because he was done talking. He's got things to do.
Amen,
I said, I want to
OTP.
talk to you. You can't
Let's
just
get the
leave
burqa
this
back.
like this.
Yeah. Make the burqa great
Let's
again.
get the burqa great again, brother. These Western women are out of pocket.
Yeah, they just are. They just need to be I gotta find the video again, but it was a video of these like 3 Indian guys getting caned in the street. And I want to start showing that more to normalize it because it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather get caned in the street and learn a lesson immediately than have to go through the whole legal system and get a cane up the ass and like spend so much more time and money and everything like that. And you don't really learn anything. You're like, pain kind of makes you learn. So like, you know, and I think if other people saw it, they wouldn't want to take any risk doing that.
Hell
Like,
yeah, public humiliation works, man. I would have taken a couple canes after my DUI instead of having to be in 10 months of court-ordered, treatment. That was. Please give me the canings and get back to life. No problem.
Exactly. And you learn it instantly. It's like instant learning. So I think it's really good.
Well, see, they can't milk your bank account when they do that.
Yeah, exactly. But they need to what was I going to say about the Arabs? I don't know. I forget. I'll remember later.
I'm a stay-at-home mom. I don't have access to our bank account.
So you don't do shit. So what? You had to stay at home today? You didn't have a vehicle to drive around and just do bullshit?
I don't really have anywhere to go. My mom lives 45 minutes away, and the kids go to school here. I grabbed the key out, and it was wrapped around my finger, and
That's not all she's got wrapped around her finger.
Me like this, and he's squeezing my hand. And it was in my hand, so I couldn't let it go because he's squeezing it.
Including that simp ass husband.
Yeah.
I said, "Please let me go." And I tried to run away. He grabbed me.
I'm sure things really change once you have kids. Once you have kids, everything changes.
Yeah.
I've never felt that, but I'm sure I've got friends who do have kids, and the dynamic completely changes. It goes from bad to worse.
Yeah. Well, no, it should change. But I want you guys to notice her speech pattern. Granted, we've never seen her speak before, but she's speaking kind of slow, soft, but she's doing that so she can kind of calculate how to lie on the fly.
Very
And also
passive aggressive.
Yeah, also to seem more innocent. But she's also doing it to kind of lie on the fly.
Very, very sly, very manipulative. I mean, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she's good at this. And again, it was she said it's her kid. So she might have had a bastard kid from another marriage or something like that. So I
Yeah,
don't
this
know if
guy
it's
probably
their
took
kid.
on her kids from another relationship.
Yeah.
Again, and my daughter was watching this in the car, so I tried to
Maybe two kids.
run.
I mean, he
around
seems
the
like a
TV.
really decent, upstanding guy, hardworking, concrete
Yeah,
guy.
Yeah, no, he is, but that's what happens. You get taken advantage of by people like that, unfortunately. Like the nice guys finish last or something like
Absolutely.
that. And it's sad. It's actually evil. That
No, he
guy should be
self-talk
like
from
rewarded.
verbal abuse, passive aggressive behavior, all the games that they play.
Yeah. And look at the last guy who got arrested. He took in 3 bastard black kids and the stupid mom and was letting them live in the house. Like, he ends up going to jail himself.
No good deed goes unpunished, brother.
Yeah.
Say that. Away from single moms. They'll ruin your life.
Yeah. I've also heard too from some like kind of esoteric thing. Sometimes you shouldn't give money to people because that it kind of like curses you. Like, so if somebody comes up to you at a gas station, like you have to be very careful when you do that.
Just like petting stray dogs. Just don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Telling him to let me go, and the whole while he's squeezing my hand, so I could not let it go. So finally he did, and I threw it so I could run and get into the Yukon, and then I left.
Okay. Why?
See how she's looking him right in the face afterward? Because that's like her like lying tactic. When she was formulating the story, she was looking away.
Did you mention grabbing the key in the first place? Why did you do that?
Because I was trying to talk to him, and he was telling me to leave because he's got things to do. I need to leave. So I grabbed the key because it was running because he was going to leave.
Okay.
So that's why I grabbed it, because he hasn't talked to me and think something needs to be resolved, a plan of some sort, because I don't have access to money. I can't just go.
Yeah, you do.
You know what I just noticed? Look at the state of that house. It's been needed to be painted like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Did she lift a finger to do that? Does she lift a finger to do that? She's home all day long. She could get up on a ladder and paint that fucking house.
No, yeah. That'll never happen. That'll never happen.
That'll never happen.
And she probably uses that to bitch at him. The house needs to be painted. When are you going to do it? He's like, I just worked concrete for like 12 hours. I can't even like feel my hands anymore.
This guy's doing like 12, 16-hour days, and she can't get off her booty and get the kids involved to help paint the house. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take the key, and then you got out of the UTV?
Yes, he opened the door. I took it. I got out, and I was walking away. And that's when he grabbed me. He chased me and grabbed me.
So he chased, please. See the language they use? He chased me. So they're acting like it's Michael Myers in a Halloween movie, like chasing you down. You walked away, but he chased you. So that means that he was also walking too, twat.
Okay. Where did you have a place in mind that you were going when you got out of the UTV?
I was just going to get in my car.
How'd you get there?
The Yukon, my vehicle.
Okay. So with this situation, and with you guys being married, and like you said, maybe not a clear history of disturbances, but at least with the law enforcement being contacted a week ago for something involving you two. What happened today constitutes an act of domestic disorderly conduct.
Okay.
In talking with both of you, what we have to do is figure out what actions took this situation from an okay situation, an argument, a disagreement that's okay for a husband and wife to have, and took it over the line to something that's not okay. And in looking at what you told us in both of your statements, there are things that we can't prove, right? You guys both said things that the other one, I guess, there's no evidence of because there's no camera, there's nobody who is watching. We would like to speak with your daughter and talk to her about what she saw. But
I wonder if she trained the daughter on what to say.
No, you can see in her face. She's like,
Yeah,
I'm busted.
Yeah.
As it stands, the predominant aggressor of the situation, or the person who took it, I guess, a step further, was you removing the key when he's stating he wants to
See how she looked away and kind of smiled a little bit? She's like, oh, damn, I'm cooked.
leave and go about his business, and taking the key, intending to take it into your car with you.
Okay.
Well, here comes the tears.
That's classic Duper's delight. And
So
you're right. Here
we're
come the tears
going
next.
to work with you because there are a number of arrangements that need to be made. However, ultimately, I am going to place you under arrest for one. Hold on, for one
Here they
count of
come.
domestic disorderly conduct.
Waterworks time.
I understand why that's a big deal.
Man has strangled people.
Oh.
Yeah.
You will pay for what she's done, and I pray that God send angels to visit vengeance upon you.
Walk the plank, Lassie.
Vampire.
Before he has so many violence things, and I'm like,
Then why didn't you bring it up earlier?
I'm getting arrested. My dad has been a
They
police
can
officer
never,
for 20
ever admit that they're wrong in any way, shape, or form. That is the Achilles heel of the female genotype. They just can never admit it.
Yeah, accountability. Yeah.
They have
Look at-
zero accountability. Just they're entitled to
allergic
everything
to
they
it.
want when they
Yeah.
want it.
Yeah. This guy.
Bring
this
back the
cop
burqa.
here-
Make burqas great again.
Yeah. This guy here is kind of like smiling about it a little bit.
25 years.
Yeah, my
in the
man over
Marines.
there
I
is
come
just
from
like,
a
yep,
family of
another
FBI
one.
detectives, firefighters. I don't do things wrong. He has a very violent history.
I don't believe that for a second.
Lady, this is
Okay,
about what happened
my-
today.
Yeah. It's not. Did you hear how she went into my father's a police officer and my uncle's in the FBI and stuff like that? It's like my uncle is in the CIA. It's like then you definitely did the shit.
I'm getting arrested. My dad has been a police officer for 20.
All irrelevant.
And I got a Lipton tag on the end of my tampon.
Yeah.
5 years in the Marines. I come from a family of FBI detectives, firefighters.
So you know how to manipulate and lie. That's almost how I look at it.
She
more as
knows the system. She is savvy. She's admitting it.
that. Yeah.
I don't do things wrong.
She said, I don't do things wrong. She's like, I don't do things to get caught. That's basically what she's saying.
He has a very violent history.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say this, but when they said you're under arrest, the timing was 3:04, 3 hours 4 minutes, which is kind of cool. It's all part of God's plan.
Okay, my job is not to determine
serendipity.
guilt.
Yeah, and you know what? If this was the Middle East, they would have thrown hit her with a lot of rocks.
She belongs to the streets.
Or convict anyone. I can look at the information that's available to me in the hour and a half that I have known anything about either of you and make a decision. Okay. So
She
I'm
forgoes
doing the
her
arrest right now. It does
pasta.
not mean you are guilty.
Allah Akbar.
You will have your chance.
Say that again.
She forgoes her trip to the Allah snack bar.
Yeah.
To
She's going
make your
directly to
case.
jail, baby.
Yeah.
And like I said, there is
But even right now, she's like, "Can you guys just cane me instead?" She's about to say that and be like, "Yeah, sure. That's what you want. Like, we don't have to fill out any more paperwork or do any more bullshit. You can still be at home with your kids, but we got to cane you here."
Yeah, she's
an amount of information on both sides that I
I'll
can't.
take the 3 whacks, no problem, right here in the street.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I might enjoy it a little bit.
Yeah. She's like, "Can it be my butt?" They're like, "No, you might enjoy that. It's going to be like your feet or like shin or something like that."
But in the state of Wisconsin, when something like this occurs, somebody
my
has
man.
to go to jail.
The smirk of my man over here on the right. Love it.
Yeah. And I was right. It was Wisconsin. I don't know why. I had a feeling.
I mean, when you can see a smirk to a big old beard like that, you know that's he's feeling it.
Yeah.
So we'll talk to you more about what it.
He's probably happy for the other guy, in a way.
He knows that guy's all
Needs to
right.
get out.
He knows that guy's just trying hard,
Yeah.
What can happen next? What can happen with your kids? I understand that this is a big deal, but as far as taking you into custody, for now, that may be a relatively temporary thing because I see that your mom is here and we'll talk through what it takes to get you out of custody. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Is that like, do I have to sit like overnight or
Nope.
what?
Mm-mm. As soon as
go through the booking process, it doesn't take terribly long. You get bonded out and you're out.
Can I go inside and put it in there?
Now, of course, the roles were reversed. Would the cops be treating her with kid gloves? Would the cops be treating the man with kid gloves? No. The cops that have him wrapped up on the grass and the ice. She wouldn't even get a chance to go inside and get his effects. It's just such a double-tiered system. Women are always given the benefit of the doubt, and men are always given the shaft.
Yeah. This is probably the mother. I almost guarantee you this is her mother who was living here under the other guy's dime, and she's gonna add to it because it kind of looks like her mother a little bit.
There's two sides of the story, and he is
21-24
Yep, pointing the finger for blame. So if he was beating you and stuff before, why didn't you go to the police before? You know, it's always like that.
Yeah, it's always after the fact. You know, it's never like, you know, it's always. It's
He's
just
crazy.
that.
Yeah.
He's like bipolar psycho crazy. Like last night, he's telling her how much he loves her and wants to be with her, and then he's doing this over a key. So what's going on?
she's being arrested for one count of domestic disorderly conduct.
Can she press charges against him?
For
why didn't she before? Yes, she can, and she should have done that before.
It's not a matter of pressing charges.
Whatever
The state is forcing us to make an arrest whenever there's a domestic relationship that's been established, i.e. the two of them being married. And if there's a disturbance, which by both their accounts there was some kind of a disturbance, it's our responsibility and duty to determine not who started it, but who was the predominant aggressor. Based on Deputy Hunter's interview with both Jan and Katie, he has determined that Katie was the predominant aggressor in this particular disturbance. We're not making any judgments as far as what's happened in the past. Very well could be the complete other way around, and I'm not here to argue any of that. We're only focused on what has happened, why we got called today.
I don't know,
So,
JP.
I'm going to transfer her.
You got to
to
watch
jail.
the Filipinos. They'll take you for everything you got.
Bond amount is $150. She is eligible to be bonded out as soon as she's done booking. That is something that you could do if
Yes,
you
I'll
wanted
be
to do
waiting
that.
to do it.
So to expedite the process,
Safest bet is
Hunter
just
would
to
like
catch
do
and
another
release.
interview with the daughter, I believe, because she was present during this interaction.
Never bring them into your home. Never.
Investigation, which would include talking to her, see what she saw and heard. I would transport Katie to the jail so that way by the time hopefully Deputy Hunter is done, she too will be done, and you can get her out, and she doesn't have to spend the night in jail or anything like that.
Okay.
Like I said, the bond amount is going to be $150. It'll be a little ATM
Not really that big of a deal.
machine inside of our LEC lobby. Do you know where the LEC is?
No, I'm not. I'm not from Baraboo, and I'm not familiar with how this works. I'm very tired of it.
Understandable. So it's behind the Dairy Queen office.
Well, if you're tired, pack up your
We're
shit
just
and
the
leave,
backside
bitch.
of that. So
Damn.
Go down Sauk Ave and come up Lane Court. He can give you directions if need be.
He's tired of getting a free ride.
Oh, she probably told the daughter to come in and be like, "Don't arrest my mommy."
Yeah.
She probably just went up and coached these kids. I almost guarantee it.
So that's what's happening today.
Yeah, Daddy. Home, food, a warm roof over our heads. How dare he?
Deputy Hunter wanting or desiring to make an arrest necessarily, but he is bound by state law to make an arrest by the state. I know that doesn't make anybody feel better, but we get some understanding as to why we're doing
designer
what we're doing.
clothes.
I'll be there as soon as. When am I going to know?
Look, that's a beautiful home. And you know who did all that stuff?
Love you guys.
The guy. The man. That's a beautiful home. All that woodwork is probably.
I'm not gonna handcuff you in front of your house.
Yeah, it's one of those old well-built
that
homes.
he took that off the walls like I did with my old place and replaced it after he stained it and sealed it. I mean, no woman's going to do that. Not in a million years.
No.
So we're just going to walk over to my car.
Do I have to be handcuffed?
Unfortunately, that's policy.
The only thing they stain is their family name.
But
I'm
to the streets.
Policy. That's not a me thing. That's a policy thing. Okay.
Only thing she's
We're
going to
over
stain is
there.
her the pin sniper. Oh my God! I got called out on my bullshit. Oh my God! It's the end of the world. For all gals, she's not too bad actually. She's thin. She thinks she's 20 of those stupid, like, popped out.
This car took Take Your Time a little
Gotta
too
hate that.
seriously, sitting through multiple
Why
green
waste a
lights
pair of
without.
jeans? She's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm glad the cops listened to the guy.
On December 4th.
You know how they always, like try to blame the guy more, so they really had to, listen to him.
2025. Officers responded after a woman crashed into a parked car.
I'm just coming from Victoria's house on.
No, but where were you? Like here?
Like right
It's Florida again. Sorry, guys.
here. Yeah, pulled in on that little.
I think the heat just gets people like way more drunk or something like that, and just acting crazy.
No, I lived down there for a year and a half, and believe me, man, the Florida heat will make you go batshit crazy.
Yeah, like
It did me.
Yeah,
I mean, I couldn't wait to get into a pool or take a cold shower. I mean, it was just oppressive. I mean,
Yeah.
you got AC, if you got AC, you're all right. But man, if you don't have really good AC, it's horrific down there.
Yeah, it's been a heat wave the past few days where I live, and I've been like, and I do live at a lake, luckily, so I was just jumping in the water a ton and having the AC on. But even my AC, like I don't have like the best AC. I really probably need like 3 AC units in my house, so they're just kind of like a window one.
Yeah.
But it does kind of make you get like a little depressed and crazy and drink a ton too. Something about the heat just makes you want to drink your ass off. The other day I had like 18 drinks in like one day. That I just got absolutely cooked and lit.
No,
so now I'm not going to do that anymore. But it was because of the heat. It was because of the heat.
No, I think, smoking marijuana also helps with heat. That's why they're throwing the ganja down in the Caribbean, because it does help with the heat.
Yeah, it does kind of.
Like decline right there, back
Equilibrium.
there, and pulled in through.
Pulled in through how?
Hang on a second. Let's see what he said. They are bread retarded from heat as well. This is purified Tylenol brain intergenerational results. Yeah. Well, here's another thing too. And I've been saying this, like a lot of people go to Florida when they fucked up in the previous state that they were. So it could be Ohio, could be up north, Mass, New Hampshire, like where I am and stuff. Whenever you fucked up in another state or did something really bad or creepy or weird or even illegal, you end up going to like Florida or Alaska, basically.
I was just thinking, it's like Florida's like the Alaska of the South, because
Exactly.
when you mess up here in the Pacific Northwest, you flee to Alaska, baby.
Yeah. But Florida is like the other opportunity for that. And Florida has like I think it has like 13.5 million people. It's got a lot of people.
I gotta say though, the popo down in Florida, they don't mess around, man. They've got they mean business down there. Up in Alaska, man, it's carte blanche. You do what the hell you want up there.
Yeah. Well, because the South in general is a little bit more like authoritative and has the those type of cops and stuff like that. So Florida needs to be that way, unfortunately.
Like I came in this way and pulled right in and clipped her backside.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Nobody else was in the car? About how fast do you think you're going?
Probably like 45.
Okay, and you drove kind of in that little divot there and then through the grass there or on the sidewalk here?
You
kinda...
see where that divot like starts?
Yep.
It goes in, and then I drove past this pole, like right here.
Past the pole on which side?
God damn, that girl looks just like my sister. That's freaking me out. She looks just like my sister. That's freaking me out.
Right side.
Okay. So through
about
here
20 years ago.
Struck that and it
Yeah.
slid your... Is it...
I come here all the time. I just didn't realize that.
Oh, she fucked that car up. She totaled that car.
Bada bing.
That wasn't. I thought it was just a little bit of like. She's like, I clipped that car. No, like you fucked the car up.
You smashed that.
Yeah, she's like, how fast are you going? 45. He went 45 like right into that. So she probably did.
No, you can see the skid marks when we're trying to brake. She just blasted right into that
right
thing.
here. She's lucky she didn't hit the pole. She would have hit the pole and toppled it down on top
She
of it.
just missed that pole. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. If she
that
hit
could
the
have
pole-
ended up for her a lot worse.
Yeah, she hit the pole. Hitting this is softer than hitting the pole because this is all meant to like crumple and shit.
No,
Same
no.
with the front corner of her car. The pole is just it's essentially like hitting a tree almost. Let's see what some of the other things say.
No, she's much better off hitting that car instead of that pole. That car is kind of like a virtual, a safety bag.
Yeah. Yorgi has all the good fun facts. Crocodile Tears. So this is actually where Crocodile Tears originates from, because I didn't actually know this. Crocodile tears is a phenomenon that happens when a crocodile devours his prey and tears seem to run from his eyes.
Oh.
In the older times, people believed it was some kind of empathy to the prey.
Interesting.
Wow.
I always
Yeah.
thought crocodile tears was like, when the crocodile raises its head from the water, it's actually the water running off its head that look like tears. So they're not really tears. It's just the water, like fake tears.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of thought that too, but maybe it is like that.
Empathy. All right.
Equilibrium right in. Florida used to be the final retreat for snowbird retiree to live on the cheap. Those days, yeah. So that used to be the boomer dream in America. You basically, once you got to retirement age, you would go down to Florida, get a condo, a townhouse type condo, and just kind of fuck off and not do anything. And you could get one for cheap. You could work at the post office. You know what I'm saying? You could have even like you don't need to be like some high earner. That was the dream. And they, then maybe they would have a lake house up north or something. And that's what a snowbird is. A snowbird is they just, when it gets cold up north, they go way down south. And when it gets too hot down south, they go up north again.
Yep.
A lot of boomers and stuff used to do that, but they would only need like a condo or a townhouse or something in Florida. But that's long gone, because you could get like a condo in Florida for like $60K or something, probably like 20 years ago. Now it's like closer to not $600K, but like what used to be $60K is probably like $180K now.
No,
It'll
nothing.
be the same building. It'll be the same building. It won't be any better or anything.
No, nothing's cheap anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing's cheap anymore. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's the northern transplants that go crazy from the heat. We have the same heat here in Texas, and we don't have half the crazy people. Yeah, I think that's true. Because when I get the heat like that, I start getting a little crazy, depressed, drinking more and shit. Because the heat can be so oppressive that it's defeating. Especially you have to work outside. You're like, I'm like living in hell right now. Why am I doing this?
One of the great things,
it makes you feel weak too. It makes you feel like weak, like you're dying and shit, kind of. So I think it does have an effect.
I've got a point. Isn't it great with the World Cup stuff happening? You get all these Europeans who are freaking out about the heat here in the States. They think we were like being babies about it. It's like, we have AC for a reason in this country. The heat is crushing in some area. I mean, it just cooks your brain,
Yeah, no, you can like cook an egg on the sidewalk and stuff like that. But they had it in France too. Did you guys see in France that like 1,000 people died from not having AC and stuff? because
Yeah.
their government is like, well, we can't let everyone have AC units because it's gonna like cause global warming or something like that. Like, but they
No,
were
better
fighting
off
each
we should
other
just
like
let old people
savages.
die.
Yeah, they were
the better
fighting each
solution
other
is
like
to let old people
savages.
die. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, let me look at this. Fighting
Talk about empathy.
over AC units.
Now I'm in Washington State and Longview, and I've got a freaking little small unit going today, and it's only like 76, 78 outside. You know, I'm a baby. I hate the heat.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either. But take a look at this right here. And France has turned into kind of like a Muslim hellscape.
Oh, Europe is being completely devastated by Sharia law is coming to a station near you.
Yeah. Watch this. France heat waves drive shoppers to fight over discounted air conditioners and fans.
Yeah.
And I have it fast forwarded. Guys, if it's hot out, if any of you guys saw this, would you wait to try to get an air conditioner? I would not. I would just go home. I would just go the hell home. This is Black Friday stuff, but this is France, guys. I don't see many white. It's not like some hot chick eating a croissant with one of those hats on and shit. This is like a Muslim gang rape group. And do you think certain melanated individuals are going to act with any class and decorum in there? Look, they're already filming it, knowing shit's going to happen. Look at this. Look at this. See, they're breaking shit down to get in there. This is like Black Friday stuff.
Yeah, like some little old lady in a security uniform is going to stop these people. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
I mean, what we're seeing in Europe is coming to our doorstep.
Yeah.
I mean, if we don't get another Republican president in, I mean, we get another Democratic regime, this is going to be our reality in the next 4 years.
Yeah. I just don't understand, like, how did you guys not have like a fan or something the whole time? I don't know. It's like part of it is a bit strange, but yeah, like 1,000 to 1,300 people died from that.
No, this isn't the first time. They had another big heat wave about a decade ago. I think it was around World Cup time, around 2006. They had a big heat wave, and a lot of people died in France. So
Yeah.
this is the first time.
Yeah. But yeah, they're saying to not run your AC and stuff like that because, hey guys, the data centers need it.
Yeah.
You know? How are we going to run all this surveillance on you if you're running AC? You know what I mean? We need to power all the cameras and everything that surveil your every move. Then
Yeah,
you
we
can
need
run
that.
the
We need that
AC.
processing power for a George Orwell, kind of surveillance state. How dare you want AC?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A heat wave in France some years ago. Wow, 3,000 people. Crazy.
Same thing is happening actually in the UK right now.
Really?
Yeah,
'Cause it's
UK is
been
getting heat
crazy
wave right
hot.
now too. Yeah.
National Lampoon's European Vacation is now fiction. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. It's just like a Muslim hellscape.
I mean, hey, I'll take the burqas, leave everything else. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but Sharia law doesn't sound like too much fun for anybody but people who are already in the patriarchy, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not like that. I just want Western women to chill the hell out. Just chill out.
Yeah.
Women have no chill anymore. It's like, chill out. I don't want to put the burqa on your ass. I just want you to chill.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
not-
No, none of us want the burqa on, but
No, well, that's
kind of-
hyperbole. All we
Yeah.
want is y'all to chill out and not be so confrontational about every last nonsensical thing, you know?
and not so entitled too.
They're
That's part of the
insufferable.
thing about the burqa. It makes you less entitled. Have you heard that private equity is bailing on funding of the data centers? Yeah, because there's other ways that they can process it, maybe quantum computing and stuff like that. But
Well, they're waiting for the new chips from they're waiting for the new chip generation to come out from
which I think is smart because it would
Taiwan.
be better to take up less space because like look how a computer in 1970 or whatever took up a whole room and now we have like 90 of those in our hand. So that shit will be coming. But they were kind of testing the water to see because they don't get it twisted. They would love to make the data center that would take your water and electricity. They still like the people who invest in it, their life is not going to change. So they still might play around with it a little bit because it's taking from you. That's one thing they love about it. It's taking from you to record you, to incriminate you more, to make you more of like a slave.
No, these mad scientist billionaires don't care about losing a couple hundred, 30, 50, 500 million. For them, that's just no change.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. You just came in too hot.
Yeah.
Okay. I got
Yeah, way too hot. Yeah.
I literally feel so bad.
You literally feel. No, you don't. So here's the thing. Anytime they say literally, take the opposite. She doesn't feel bad. Does she look like she feels bad? No. I literally feel so bad. You don't need. You could just say, I feel so bad. We're going to take it literal. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that goes to show how much they lie and manipulate, where they have to say literally. It's like, well, we already figured out that you were saying literally. You know what I mean? It's stupid.
I'm waiting for figuratively to come back to replace literally.
Yeah.
Figuratively. No, you're just stupid. Shut up trying to sound like you're smart. You don't even know what literally means, you dumb bimbo.
Yeah, I don't.
because I got to do my job, and just because of the circumstances here,
understand.
I got to read you something. It's just so that you understand what's going on and can make an informed decision. But it's essentially your rights. It doesn't mean that you're going to jail or anything like that. It just means that I want to talk to you a little more specifically, okay?
Yeah, no,
So
you're
you have
good.
the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand each of these rights as I've explained to you? Having these rights.
God damn, this chick is freaking me out. I'm seeing my sister.
No? Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm just cold.
You're cold? Do you want to
Here's the simp. Here's Simp Jesus to come in and try to take her out of here. Simp Jesus. This guy's probably going to get himself arrested too somehow. Here comes Simp Jesus.
Yeah.
With the Prince Valiant haircut and the beard. Come on now.
That's to give him the shirt off her back. Look at
Sympathetic, this guy. He is sympathetic. Yay, here he goes. He just can't wait to show off his skinny bod.
Oh my God. Look.
No.
Oh man, look at this. Yeah, hang on a second.
He'll probably impose their bail.
This is Simp Jesus.
Simp Jesus.
Always
Come on, we
put-
got to make a meme for that.
Always put women in front of you to crucify yourself, my son.
Yes. Simp Jesus will
Look at this.
crucify himself for the punani.
Yeah. I gotta clip this part here. I'm just gonna take note of the time and write it down. Because I'm gonna make a clip of that. I was just messing around that it was gonna be Simp Jesus, but like that's exactly what happened.
That's classic, man. That is it.
Yeah.
Someone please make a meme. That's good. That's quality right there.
Yeah, I'm texting it to myself because I can't find a.
Jesus treasure trail.
Or a little further away?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. So I understand you don't want to talk to me. Is that because you're cold or you just don't want to talk in general?
I mean, we can talk if you want to.
Okay. So tell me, I just want to kind of get a clearer picture here. Rummy, do you mind walking it with me?
Okay, come on.
Yeah. And then just tell me kind of step by step what
Okay,
happened.
like I said, I come here all the time. This is my ex-boyfriend. We just broke up recently, but
Your ex-boyfriend?
Yes. But
Okay.
I still see him all the time. I still come
Of
here.
course, her
We're
ex-boyfriend
on very
does.
good terms. It's not like that. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
All right. So a friend that
So-
happens to be an ex.
Right.
Gotcha.
So I came here to see him, to pick him up, to bring him to my house so we could go spend the night there. And I come in and I pull in, and like
Coming
I said,
from here.
yes,
Right? Okay.
right. I pull in here, and like I said, I genuinely did not realize how fast I was going. I take complete accountability. I understand it was my fault, and I clipped the side of her
You take complete accountability or responsibility.
car,
Uh-huh.
and then I pulled forward. I pulled all the way forward, and then I backed up. I genuinely just came in too hot and didn't know how to control it, and I accidentally clipped her car.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
That makes sense. How much have you had to drink
You didn't accidentally clip her car. You smashed right into it.
today?
A little bit, but not very much.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe like 2 shots.
2 shots.
Like putting on that sweater gave her some kind of Batman powers.
Yeah, maybe like 2 shots. It's always 2. And again, she's probably on medication. So
She's on
2 drinks-
SSRIs too.
Yeah,
Of course. she
yeah,
is.
2 drinks, 2 shots is really like 4 shots. Because you know,
Couple Zoloft in there. Why not? You know, it could
yeah,
be
exactly.
an
yeah.
X or 2. Why not?
Yep.
Tequila?
Okay. When was that?
About 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock today?
Yes.
PM?
Yes. Wow. Yes.
Today? Okay. All right. The 2 shots of tequila, did you have anything else?
No.
Were they just straight shots or were you drinking it in a mixed drink?
No, it was 3 shots. I
you're
was
going to
chasing
jail,
it, but I
bitch.
stayed for a while before I left.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I got you. So you're not impaired or anything?
No, like I'm fine, and I
Gotcha.
plan on staying here anyways.
Okay. I thought you were taking it back to your house.
Well, if I was so, he
Caught busted her.
was gonna drive.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
she's
But
fine, but she's definitely intoxicated.
I genuinely
She's
just
definitely
came
going
too
for
hot,
DUI.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
I got you. What happened after the crash?
I just
She's
got in
way
the
better
car
off
and
just
started
keeping her
low-key
yap
freaking out,
shut.
and I was like, I don't know what the f-
Yeah.
to do. What should we do? And he was like, the cops are on the way, and I was like, okay.
Do you mind if I check your eyes real quick?
She can't do that.
Yes.
Okay. We'll go to this flat portion of the sidewalk here. Keep following it the whole
She's
time,
too
okay?
big. She's too busy gagging on, Jesus, you know what?
I'm sorry.
break?
My
Yeah.
eyes are just watering
I gotcha.
from keeping them open. I'm sorry.
God damn, that mouth is made for sucking, you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna make circles around your face. I'm gonna bring this towards your nose. I just want you to keep following that light. It's gonna feel like your eyes are gonna like go cross-eyed. Just let
Okay.
them do that, okay?
I'm sorry. Whew.
Yep. The old deuce combo.
So I'm gonna ask that you continue with like standardized field sobriety evaluations. Is that something you'll do? It's like a walk and turn.
Okay.
All right, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some tape from my car. Okay, just hang out right here. Okay.
She might as well just put the big L
If
on
you
her
don't mind standing
forehead.
on that for me. What I'm gonna have you do, if you don't mind, just place your left foot on that line for me. With your right foot in front of your left foot heel touching toe. I want you to put your arms down by your side and stay just like this until I tell you to begin. It's gonna look exactly like this, counting each step out loud. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and so on until you reach 9. Step off with your rear foot and turn just like this until you're facing the line again, and return back down the line, again counting each step out loud in the manner 1, 2, 3, and so on until you reach 9 again. Any questions for me?
No,
You understand?
I'm trying my best. I know this looks crazy, but I have terrible balance, guys.
I got you.
Taking this
Do you understand
test,
all
this
the
dumb
instructions that
bimbo
I've
is
given you
just
so
digging
far?
her grave.
All right. Whenever you're ready, you may begin.
Damn.
Nine?
Yes, ma'am.
Her socks are
Okay.
mismatched. Isn't that
Are you done?
classic?
Okay. All right.
She's cooked.
So you've completed the evaluation.
She is so
10
cooked.
steps, yes.
Are you done though?
Just call her
I mean,
carne
I can keep going
asada.
if you'd like.
So it's up to you. Have you finished the evaluation?
Here, I'll finish.
No, looking like I didn't pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're done?
Yes.
Okay.
I
All right.
walked the whole line.
So for this next one, what I'll have you do is
Like
stand with your
Johnny
toes and your heels touching and your arms down by your side.
Okay.
For this
Didn't
one,
she
what
have
I'm going
to
to
turn
ask
around
you to do
and
is
walk back,
elevate either your
too?
left or your right foot when I tell you to. It's whichever one's most comfortable for you.
Does
You're gonna elevate
anyone
it
ever
approximately 6
pass
inches
these
above the ground.
tests? Ever?
You can
I
hold
mean,
your legs
ever.
straight. You can keep your foot down and
Even if
side.
I was stone
You're gonna
cold
keep-
sober,
No,
I wouldn't pass these damn tests.
I passed it once.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did, but I still got a DUI because I thought I had a bunch of weed in my pocket. And I thought it was my keys.
Ah!
But I actually passed the balance test and everything like that.
Well, that's why you're the man on the slopes, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I have good like it's called state dependent learning, so you can actually have good coordinate. Like, I actually think that if you do want to get better balance, you have to like kind of like snowboard on mushrooms and drunk and stuff sometimes, and that kind of like makes you like better at it, which is kind of
It's like
so,
Jerry Garcia playing guitar, you know?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So I was able to pass it, but like I only had a 0.09, but I had driven lit so many times that I just kind of I just took it. I didn't contest it or anything. It was actually a good thing for me.
No, I mean, I'm glad I'm done with all my shit. Of course, I'm drinking again, but I'm not driving.
Yeah, no, I would still drink afterward, but it was it shows you that driving really is a privilege. That's kind of why I talk some shit here, because I don't think they kind of see that.
No, life without a car is actually not that bad. I mean, I'm taking the bus, I'm walking. It's and you just get used to just dealing with less. It's like, you know what? I really don't have to have that right now. I can wait. And that's good.
Yeah. It's you pay less money too.
You save money.
Like that.
Yeah, it's good to have that.
You consume less too, because you only take
Yes.
like what you can put in the backpack from the grocery store and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you kind of like
You learn
consume
to live with less. You're not such a consumer whore. There's nothing wrong with not driving.
Yeah.
And I meet some really cool people on the bus. It's a nice way to meet people and kind of connect with just the little folks. You know what I'm saying? It's been kind of fun.
Yeah. Yep.
Keep both your legs straight and your arms down by your side. Then I want you to look at the foot that you've raised and count in the manner 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop.
Okay, heard.
You understand that?
I think so.
Don't forget to count.
1, Mississippi, 2, 3,
Not Mississippi.
4, 5, Mississippi, 6, Mississippi, 7, Mississippi, 8, Mississippi, 9, Mississippi, 10, Mississippi, 11, Mississippi.
Kind of has that gymnast look. She might have been a gymnast back when she was younger.
Yeah.
Whoa.
14, Mississippi,
Whoa.
15, Mississippi.
You can put your foot down. All right, then. So for this next one, what I'm going to have you do is stand with your toes and your heels touching and your arms down by your side. For this one, what I'm going to ask that you do is when I tell you to, I'm going to have you close your eyes and tilt your head backwards if you're looking up towards the sky.
Okay.
Then I'll give you a command of either left or right. And I want you to use the respective tip of your index finger to touch the tip of your nose and return your arm back down your side immediately without me telling you to do so.
Okay.
Left.
Wait, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be moving my hands?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You're going to touch the tip of your nose with the tip of your nose.
Right. Okay. Left.
Put your arm down. Keep your head tilted backwards for me. Right. And put your arm down. Left.
All right, I'm going to admit it. That knife tattoo is hot. That's
Go ahead and
pretty
put your
cool. I
hand
like
back.
that tattoo.
Right now, you're being placed under arrest for driving under the influence.
I usually hate tattoos on women. Yeah, lock him up. We're going
I'm
to
going to
jail,
ask
babe.
that you submit to a breath sample. Is that something you'll do for me?
God, the Dykes in jail going to go after her. She's pretty.
Yeah. He's gonna hawk 2 on that thing.
She's going to hawk cow on that.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm gonna ask for a breath sample. Is that something you'll do for me?
Like a breathalyzer?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Okay. All right. We're gonna
because you're cooked.
turn around. I'm gonna have you walk towards my car. Is there anything on you that's gonna poke, stick, stab, or hurt me?
Can I talk to my boyfriend?
Not right this second.
Wait, no. Please.
Not right this second.
No, please. I'll
You
come to
ain't
jail,
getting no
please.
pull tonight, sweetheart. You're
Please
done.
don't take me to jail. Come on.
Give any.
Now she took the shirt off his back too. Remember, guys, this was Simp Jesus. Let me go back when he came here.
Oh, you know when she gets out of jail, Simp Jesus is gonna get some fucking pussy.
Yeah, this is Simp Jesus, guys.
Can make an informed decision, but it's essentially your rights. It doesn't mean that you're going to jail or anything like that. It just means that I want to talk to you a little more specifically, okay?
Yeah, no,
So
you're
you
good.
have the right to remain silent. And
God
if you
damn,
say
he's cute.
Because you were cold, or you just don't want to talk in general? No? Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm just cold.
Yeah, this is Simp Jesus.
You're cold, you want a
Yeah.
jacket?
Yeah. Can I have your sweater?
Will you do me a favor, will you hang out back in the house or a little further away? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So I understand you don't want to talk to me.
No, he's got no shirt. He's gonna go to jail.
Yep.
I don't know. Like,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Have a seat for me.
No. God.
No, what are we doing? It's so annoying when they do that. That's like what kids
That's the
do.
line. That's the line she says before she strips her panties off.
Yeah.
I need to see my boyfriend.
Okay.
Yes,
You
right
gotta
now.
Swing in there so I can put the seatbelt on you.
No, like, please. I don't need to go
No, like, please.
back to fucking jail.
Like, literally, like, please.
No.
Watch yourself so I can get this one.
I have work in the morning.
All right, watch your leg.
Let me please talk. Let me please.
Don't do that. You're going to catch another charge.
Can you
Don't
please
do
just
that.
let me talk to him?
Nope. Don't push on the door.
Guys, please. Do you
No,
have any
I'm not-
humanity? Please.
Watch your leg.
Please.
Oh, here comes the demon. Here comes the demon coming out.
Stop.
Please.
Catch another charge.
Please.
This
Please.
is not an.
It's
Oh,
so
shit.
simple.
Somebody
please.
get the holy water.
Please.
No, absolutely not. You're not going to be able to do that right now.
Are you kidding me?
No, the way you're behaving like this, I'm absolutely not going to bring somebody else over here.
No, I've been to jail. I don't need to go back. Please.
No. Have a seat and watch your.
Hey, I didn't act like that when I got busted. God damn, I got
She's so dumb.
Please just let me talk to him.
Absolutely not now.
Are you
Stay in the
kidding
car.
me?
Turn around.
I just.
Step out of the car. Just step out.
Are you kidding me?
No, why would I joke
Guys,
around?
there's
Turn
fucking
around.
rapists y'all could be
Turn around.
catching right now.
And keep it.
Oh! Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Damn.
You want to catch a charge for resisting
Stop that.
because
Don't do
that's
that.
where you're at.
I just want to talk to him.
On two. We'll take one more.
He just matches not going to get
Stay
laid
back.
out. Tonight.
You can walk back behind that cruiser right
Remember, I said Simp Jesus might get arrested too. He might come in. He might get a little bit crucified.
If Simp Jesus is smart, he'll just chill out and wait till she gets out of jail, and he'll get all the punani he wants.
Yeah.
Are you gonna bail me out?
there. You'll get there in just a second.
Guys, why don't you have to do this?
Because you're driving under the influence.
I'm just trying to get the f- home. I'm trying to get home. Please.
Okay.
I
Do you have a full?
I can't
Do you have a full
afford
case?
this. I can't
I
afford
don't know. We're gonna be.
What do you mean?
You guys are taking all my f***ing money. I don't have the money for this. You guys greedy motherfuckers.
All right.
They don't get that money.
Let's go into the car here. Let's try this.
Get in the car.
Get in the car. We're not going to be successful here. So let's. Hey, look at me. This is your one and only warning. You're about to be hobbled, which means that your legs get tied to your handcuffs. Do you want that? Answer the question, yes or
Oh, she wants that.
no. Do you want that?
I just
Then
wanna
get in the
talk
car
to
and sit like an adult. Put your foot in.
This is a waste of your fucking time. He's just gonna bail me right out.
And that's how the system
Okay,
works.
well then let's get the move on.
Okay.
Yeah, don't tase her. Give her the purple wand.
Let's go.
Give her that purple wand. That's what she wants.
Meat stick.
This is bullshit. Oh my god. I don't need
You're
a
not gonna-
seatbelt.
Well, you do. All right,
No,
let's
I
just
don't.
focus
I'm in a fucking cage. I don't need a seatbelt.
That's your choice.
Oh shit!
She's gonna end up.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, 592 to S2 can be.
Yeah. Here we go.
God damn.
We're gonna be on. Alright.
Yeah, just a sample for another gabber crack. No big deal.
Let's just go down and right here.
Guys, I'm fucking trapped. This is
You're gonna go down your knees,
amazing.
right?
How quickly she switches to chill.
You want me down on my knees?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
What a surprise! You
I was
fucking men
possessed by a
want me
demon
down
5
on
seconds
my
ago.
knees.
No, now I'm
Oh
trapped.
my god! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Off me, you pervert! Oh my god! I can't even fucking breathe! America! You guys and Donald Trump, bitch! Y'all work for that Jew lapdog motherfucker!
Alright, we're gonna hold here. Just keep an eye on him.
Oh my god!
Jesus
You
Christ.
voted for him, didn't you?
Perk 592. Let's
Oh
have
my
one.
God.
Step it up.
Get off me!
Fuck. This is the result of a person who's never been told no in their entire life.
Well, you're talking. You're talking, so you're screaming so you can breathe. All right? We're not playing that.
I've got a feeling Daddy was not home very often.
Don't grab me. Do not grab me.
You're
Keep an eye on this
pussy
guy.
ass bitch. Your wife doesn't
I just want him
you.
walking up on
Your
us.
wife doesn't you pussy
He
ass
hasn't,
bitch.
but
Oh my god. Holy
we'll just wait for them.
that's why you're putting pressure harder on me, 'cause your wife doesn't you. Yeah, I can feel that pressure you want to give your wife. Bitch ass nigga.
Whoa.
Yes, that's where we're going! Fuck! Ah! Get off me!
Damn.
It just happened, so.
No, I didn't!
Yeah, you did.
Shut up, bitch ass nigga! Get off me!
We're working on this. We have to just apply pressure here.
I can't fucking breathe, you stop!
Is that? Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Again, that's Floyd. That's Floyd's Law in action. She was arrested or cuffed at about the 9-minute mark, and now 15 minutes in. So like 7 minutes or something like that. That's when George Floyd's Law was kicked in.
Yeah. Yeah, she can't breathe.
She can only scream. She can't breathe.
Yeah. This 12 inches good?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you fat.
I'm right here, so.
Give a.
I'm not talking about you! Fuck, you want me to talk about you? I will.
Go for it.
Shut up, I'm talking about you.
Okay. Yes. She's got full.
Let's roll her. Recovery position, please.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Can.
You guys work for Donald Trump, you pussy ass bitches.
No, I think so.
Of course, she's got Trump derangement syndrome, of course, too.
Yep. Yeah, Floyd's Law kicked in. She said she couldn't breathe a couple times. So
Right.
again, that was about 7 minutes of time. Crazy.
Yeah, pull harder. You know it's
Again, and it's also she I don't know why she's calling them black and stuff like that.
true.
I'm in the Tahoe back there.
Bro, get the f off me! You're hurting me!
I don't think this is actually all booze. I don't actually think she's really that drunk. I think she's just just a young kind of demon hoe, sort of, who's never been told no before or something.
God damn! You don't give a
But again, this is who she really is all this stuff. Like, there's no reason to really act this way. Like, what good will come of it if you just yell more and stuff?
None of your wives.
Well, it's obvious
Holy
this is her
shit.
first rodeo.
That's why you're pulling me harder, because you know it's true. Holy fuck.
Stop kicking me.
And they try to shame. None of your wives bang you and stuff. Like, they always have to try to do that. It's
Yeah, might as
crazy.
well call them short dicks too. Might as well just call them.
Yeah.
That's always good fodder for a woman who's found herself in a fucked up situation.
Yeah.
I think she's horny.
Stop. You guys suck. You all have small dicks.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You pussy.
I'll spit that bitch. Good Lord, she is out of control.
You call yourself a toddler. Let me the go, bitch.
No.
This is a certified hood classic.
Stop kicking. Stop.
Fuck, is this an audition for the new Exorcist movie? She's out of her mind.
So she slipped the hobble.
You guys don't know how to pick up a real fucking criminal, bitch. You're the ass.
She slipped the hobble. She slipped the hobble.
She got out of it. What the hell?
Stop.
That's another charge.
Please just stop.
Whoa.
Stop.
On your stomach.
Stop
Fighting.
Yeah, when the judge sees this, it's not going to go well for her.
No.
And I bet she's not really that drunk. She's just crazy. She's just psycho.
She's not drunk.
She's just entitled, typical Western female.
I think Clayton has it right. She's just a young brat that can't cry her way out of this one. I think he has it nailed right. I think she's like maybe a little bit drunk, but Madness might be right again. So we watched one before, then she was way drunker than this, and she got the charges dropped, no jail time. So, but this one she hit another vehicle, so she can't. Foot fetish clip, Tarantino would love it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you good? Let go of his watch. Let go of me! Get the f off me! I'm already handcuffed!
You pop your watch off.
Yeah. There we go.
Let go of the watch. Let go of the fucking watch.
Oh, now you guys can make all this fucking authority. Let me have some authority, bro.
Well, she's definitely got battery on a Leo by now. At least 2 counts.
Like one, bitch! Ah!
It's right here. You buy me again, you're gonna get one in your face. Do not do that.
How dare you, bitch!
I got this side.
I'll see the f out of your eyes. Please, I can't breathe.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Another one.
Pretty solid, so that's a good indicator.
You need to start a drinking game.
It's not now. I'm not like reaching.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking
No, every time they say I can't breathe, you have to like take like a bong hit or something, something like so you can't breathe. You like
government lap dogs, bro. Holy shit.
She's fucking.
Never
She's
trust you.
yes.
I'll take a shot of Black Label Evan Williams. Oh, she is horrible. Oh my god.
Ow! Lift me up, you motherfuckers! Go to try to get for a reason.
She has got serious princess entitlement.
Yeah.
She's gotten away with her looks for way too long.
Yep.
You're a piece of shit. I don't
She is a pretty girl.
No!
Please. Ow, 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 ow.
Damn.
I don't want to close your hair.
I hope your fucking daughters get taken in like this. You sick? Have some fucking remorse. I hope your fucking daughter gets taken in like this. You know how much fucking crime is going on right now?
Yeah, you're involved in one.
And all you give a fuck about is pleasing Mr. fucking Trump and doing whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, get rid of the fucking immigrants, right? Get rid of the fucking immigrants. 'Cause they're
How deranged are they about Trump? I mean, do you think? I guess that's why they call it Trump derangement syndrome.
That is the core issue with these.
I understand you're upset, but they're not going to come
They
across and
just
say,
hate Trump.
I'm going to clip this one.
Some kind of bizarre, visceral, emotional reaction. It's just amazing how much women are triggered by Trump. It's just like politicians are squeaky clean. Give me a break.
They're all pretty much demons.
They're all freaking dirty dogs. We all know that. Which dirty dog do you want to vote for is really what your choice is.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
We all know they grab the pussy.
Dirty bitch.
We all know they grab the pussy. Look at JFK. He grabbed more pussy than any man alive.
Yeah.
Get over yourselves, ladies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I've been dick grabbed by more women than I can count.
We'd like that too, believe me. I get it.
Does this make you feel better about yourself?
Not really relevant.
What?
It's not really relevant.
It is relevant though, because you're a cop. You did this to save me.
What?
What do you do this for? What made you become a cop?
Well, you were driving intoxicated and hit a vehicle. Imagine if that was another person. You would
I
have
hit
killed
a
them.
parked vehicle in the driveway that I was turning into.
Correct.
Like, holy shit.
And what if
She was wasted, guys. You don't like pull in and smash the shit out of someone's car like that. There was no ice on the road or anything like that.
there was a person on the sidewalk and you would have hit said person?
What if there was no?
He
what
just
if?
couldn't wait
Yes,
to
what if?
bob on
I don't
Sid
have to what
Cease's
if because
knob.
it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was in a big hurry.
She hobbled already.
See these B-dubs right here, they ain't playing. This big mama here, she ain't playing.
Oh yeah,
All right.
that's right.
Can we get you out of here? I don't know, can't.
Maybe she'll call them.
Yeah, let that big stud take care of this little tiny white girl.
Yeah, she'll grab her by the pussy.
He will show and prove. He will show her what's up. They got 3 studs waiting for her little white ass.
She's gonna come on the other side. I don't want to be dragged. I'm not gonna drag you. She's gonna unloose it.
Thought those big white boys were bad. Just wait till those black studs get a hold of her.
All right, sit up, fun. Swing your legs around and sit up.
They can't wait.
The suspect
Like, they're like dabbing the sides of their mouths
to a breath test.
Saliva's
Battery on
coming
an
out
officer,
so deep. They can't wait to get a piece of her. Jenna Lynn.
DUI, refusal, battery, resisting arrest.
multiple counts of resisting arrest. She spent 3 days in jail.
It's called Body Cam Ninja.
Yeah. 3 days of soup and salad for you, Jenna.
Yeah. She could have been driving with Simp Jesus knob in her hand. Yeah, exactly. These girls got bullied. She better behave. I didn't know Tarantino was like into feet and stuff like that. I had no idea. He does seem like a freak, though. He's a Hollywood freak, so.
6 officers responded to a theft in.
Oops. Put this at the proper speed.
Vehicle crash.
You go down to L.A., Hollywood. You'll hear all kinds of stories about Tarantino. I'm not going to share them here because I don't want to impugn myself. But Tarantino's a freaking freak.
Yeah, no, he definitely seems like one.
All right, I work here. My boss works here.
Okay.
I was sitting inside of the store.
All right. Can I have you step over here and say what
We're back in Florida.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these are called water buffalo titties that she has.
On June 9th, 2026, officers
Show you what
responded
I'm
to a
saying.
theft and vehicle crash at a store in Key West.
All right, I work here. My boss works here.
Okay.
I was
These are water buffalo titties. Right here.
sitting inside of the store.
All right. Can I have you step over
I
here?
gotta say, Key West is a gayer heaven, man. You go down there, there's a lot of
Forced her.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh my God, it is.
Because we were trying to
crazy
get them
down
to stop. Okay, I'll talk to you whenever.
Yeah, let me talk. We'll talk with you guys separately.
like Castro district down south.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So you're driving this car. Okay. So you're driving. Hello. You're driving this car.
Yeah, I was driving my friend's car, and I just went to. I was waiting outside for them, and she came out. She said, "Let's go," but I guess she was arguing with this guy. When I went to go reverse, like I think I bumped him, but then
So she was like the getaway driver.
Okay.
he got mad because I bumped him, and then he punched her window out.
Okay.
The reason why I'm saying that says because this video is entitled "Police Surprise Woman Stealing from the Salvation Army." How do you steal from a Salvation Army? What a piece of trash! Oh my God!
So you bumped him, possibly going in reverse.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're okay. Stay there.
That Cuban lady's going straight to hell for that.
Yeah.
Sure.
The reason why it's like this because
He punched the window out.
that is
Okay.
correct.
This guy was in Zesty Forces.
I punched it after
I'm not
I
talking
got
with you
ran
right now.
over. After I got ran
Oh,
over.
that man is dark to
I
pack.
have
That's
a
a
witness.
black
She
man.
didn't mean to, but it happened.
Okay.
These two ladies, they were in the store. She's been parked here over
He's got like glass in his arm or some shit.
20 to 30 minutes. Her story is saying that she was here to donate. When you get here, you donate, then go shopping. They rushed out of the store. I tried to stop.
Okay. All right. So I'm sorry. I just want. So you sure you don't want rescue to come check your hand out?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. What do you go stand?
She just doesn't want to get arrested. I don't want to press charges against you.
Over there.
I already told
Go
her you should be fine.
Ma'am. Over here. Okay.
All right.
So they were here for 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. I drove the truck. I parked the truck. That car was in there. So I'm inside, helping my guy, whatever. So I'm sitting up in the store, sitting down. There's people by the door. I see those two ladies. I said, "Excuse me, wait one moment. Did you pay for your stuff?" "No, no. Can I see your bag?" "No." Started booking. They jump in the car. Me and my boss. My boss says, "Get their license. Get their license." So I walked past the car. The car didn't start. You could hear the car trying to start. But she couldn't get it in time. So I got behind it, trying to take the photo.
Stop talking over here.
I tried taking the photo. As you can see, I was behind the vehicle. And there's my boss for
Oh, his hand's bleeding and shit. I think he kind of got run over. This might actually be like a special forces type guy.
evidence showing them
I thought it looked strange at first too.
that we were trying to get their attention.
Yeah.
She refused to roll down the window. They were trying to leave with stolen items.
Okay.
If you were donating, why are you rushing inside of a car and trying to pull off if you're donating?
Okay,
That's
so-
the part I don't understand.
So then you're standing behiing.
I stand behind to
And
get.
how fast was she coming back when she got you? Like,
She stumped on it.
Okay.
At first, she was nothing, and then zoom, she came back.
Yeah, Florida has chickens run around all over the place. Florida is like, so I think they brought the chickens there from like Spain or something, but Florida is like the ideal environment for like chickens, like on the planet, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. So they have chickens like everywhere.
We
Kinda
made
like the
contact,
Philippines.
And I don't know how I got out of it. I think my boss pulled me. And that's when I ran over to her window.
one goes out
So he punched the window open.
to the car, gets the motor running, and the other girls run out the door with items without paying. So Cedric's all like, wait, and they go to get in the car. Cedric runs behind the car.
Damn, brother did a bit extra.
And I'm standing out the window telling the lady, stop, you need to stop. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done all that.
Stop. And they hit him with their car.
They hit who?
Cedric.
Okay.
So Cedric got mad because they hit him, and so he got shot.
It's gonna be her right here. She's cooked. You can already
I
tell.
didn't mean to.
Okay. All right. And it was these two?
Yeah, I'm the blondest driving. The lady in the blue and white pants.
And her?
No, she's my employee.
She's your employee. Okay.
What the fuck were they trying to?
Yeah.
They probably stole like $17 worth of items of like some bullshit. Yeah.
Like it's a donation only place. What the fuck are you gonna steal in a donation?
Yeah, why do you steal something expensive and worth stealing? And so, you know what I mean? They probably they're gonna get like theft of like $20. They maybe could have even like just had it like for free.
Or I guess they're the ones that ran out with bags full of stuff. And then they said, oh, we brought this stuff here to donate.
What other two girls?
That are in the vehicle.
That are in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's probably a little scam they do, like, oh, we're gonna donate it, and I'm just going to my car or something, and they just drive off. She's probably an idiot. Installed the car. It's like a manual or something like that.
So they donate and try to go in the back and just kind of scope and see what they can maybe get a rifle or something. I don't know. I mean, what the fuck would you want to steal from a donation only center? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're stealing something that someone gave away for free.
Yeah, like, who the fuck does that? Are you nuts?
I don't know. That's kind of why I clicked on this one, because it's called police. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny.
Again, it's the heat. The heat makes people crazy.
Me? Yeah.
Just for the report.
Well, I don't know. We were in the store. I bought some stuff.
I don't know what she has. It's like tape up here or something.
Came out and I was waiting for them, and they came out fighting. I don't know.
Who came out fighting?
My friend and this guy.
Who's your friend? The other lady over there?
My friend is Carla.
Carla?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm from Key West. I mean, I've
I
been in
called
trouble with
it.
drugs my whole life. I mean, but I just got off probation and I'm not in trouble no more. I've been out
Soy de Cuba.
for like 2 years.
Okay.
Okay, and you're the manager right now, and you're wanting to pursue.
Probably they're looking for fucking jewelry or another bag.
Yeah.
I don't know what all they stole because it's all in their vehicle. I don't
Gotcha.
know what they walked out with.
Gotcha. Okay.
This guy knows what they stole.
The driver's side, not the window,
The mirror.
The mirror, yes,
Okay.
boss. Sorry to get too close to you. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But those two ladies are
This guy's actually kind of awesome.
the corporate.
No, homeboy's cool. He's
innocent.
did extra.
It
He's
wasn't her
like
fault.
he's like
When I
freaking
saw the-
Spider-Man.
Yeah, when I saw the Special Forces shirt first, I thought the same thing, that it was kind of strange. I don't know, maybe Special Ed Forces or something, but this guy's actually kind of cool.
Short bus
Girls
forces.
set
Yeah.
her up because she had no idea they were gonna steal. She had no idea
So was she
whatever.
in there with them, or she was in the
She
car?
was in the car the whole time.
Okay.
Then the girls rushed in there, and that's why she's panicked because of her friend. Let's go, or whatever. I'm not sure if that's
Well,
what
you don't know what happened inside the car, but you
Exactly,
they
yes,
rushed
sir.
to try to get things to light straight.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. You have your ID
He's
there with you?
pretty well spoken.
I don't
even
know what's going on.
Okay.
Talking to them.
He sounds like
He doesn't sound like he's too touched.
Shoplifting. Male over there was trying to get a picture of the tag, like because they were shoplifting, and they went
Fast
ahead
forward
and
it a
struck
little
them
bit.
We're gonna have you step out and come over here for us, and as well as.
Go back, then to get them arrested.
Okay. Just future reference. Don't ever stand behind a car.
I work for. I know.
No, don't take this the wrong way, but there's no legal authority that you have to detain anyone, right? So
Yeah,
now we're
absolutely.
also possibly looking at a crime. I don't know about that. Criminal mischief, right? So now we're making things worse.
He doesn't have any marks or nothing.
So when the car was back, I've got some questions. I'm looking at the back of the car. I'm like, something is not making a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, don't be a hero over some Goodwill stuff, you know. I'm sure he didn't even need to take a picture of the plate, probably. There's probably other cameras that could have done that.
So just shed some light on
Go
it.
for it, yes, sir.
Okay, so was the car backing up before you got behind it? Or
Negative.
before?
The car was in
and it was off.
Yeah, this
When I
footage is
got-
really
when I
recent.
was
It's only
walking-
July 9th.
Not
Yeah.
lying. When I was
Sorry,
walking
June
fast,
9th.
they were trying to start it.
It's only a month ago.
When I got behind
Yeah, these videos come out pretty fast now. They're becoming very popular.
it,
They
Florida's
are
really good about
entertaining.
releasing these.
Yeah,
what do you
well,
call
I
it?
think they kind of do it to be like a little bit of like a humiliation factor. So like you can end up seeing it because Florida does kind of do stuff like that Grady Judd guy, like he'll like try to humiliate people and stuff. So I have a feeling it might have something to do with that, and they're just like, hey, this is like First Amendment, so we can just put this out here.
did start.
Okay.
From there, I'm trying to take the photo. I took the photo in time. It was starting to back up. I wanted to move, but I didn't want to move.
So you're still. You're
I mean,
kind of
usually you
stuck
have to
behind it,
file a
hopefully it's
FOIA to
blocking
get
from
these
moving.
things. That can
Yes.
take months. So the
Yeah,
fact that
and
Florida puts it out so quick, it's almost like public record. It's like public domain for them. You know, you just
well, it
go
basically is.
go to the
Yeah.
website, just click and just check it out. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it basically is public domain. I mean, these are public servants doing work, so it actually the body cameras is a really good thing.
No, I love
All
body.
around, it really is a pretty good thing all around. It does incriminate you, the citizen, more of the time, yes, but it also prevents a lot of bullshit too.
Well, cameras don't lie. That's the end.
Yeah,
Cameras don't lie.
yeah,
People
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Presence there.
Absolutely, because the two.
I trust a camera over a person every time.
Connor,
Yeah.
stop. My employee's right there. Stop. Don't move. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Can you just we want to get his side and then I'll come and talk. Only because I just don't want you guys to mix up stories.
Yes.
No, make sense.
So right.
I didn't move. They bumped into me,
So.
and that's when I.
So I looked at the car.
You're not gonna see any dents because I'm rubber.
Hey,
Right.
props to Salvation Army. I pulled some really good LPs out of their bins. Back we
And I
can
looked
get
at it,
records
there's
of
only
the
one
Salvation
other
Army
little smudge mark below the Chevrolet emblem.
10, 20 years ago.
What part of the vehicle hit your body?
I don't honestly. I do not know, but I know the vehicle. It made contact on me, and the cameras were showing. I'm in like.
Does the cameras have a good angle of that? Because I'd love to be able to
I
see
hope
it.
so. Shadow, who has access to the cameras?
Susan's trying to get a hold of
We're
Jacob
trying to
at
get-
Pasco.
Okay. 'Cause
Huh?
on-
He brought him up.
Yeah, no, it's in there. I'm trying, but we don't have the password.
So, and I get wanting to preserve property from here,
And if-
prevent,
yeah.
but standing behind the vehicle, what was your intention?
Steel versus
My
flesh.
extension was to get their
My
license plate, and
extension.
if
Oh
they were
God,
continue
yeah. That's part of the problem.
to go back.
So he used a little bit of retard strength. He means well.
Then to get them arrested.
Okay, just future reference, so never stand behind the car.
No, he's a sweet. You can tell he's a sweetheart.
I know.
No, don't take this the wrong way, but there's no legal authority that you have to detain anyone, right? So
Yeah,
now we're also
absolutely.
possibly looking at a crime. I don't know about that.
Property.
Criminal mischief, right? So now we're making things worse, right? One, the item was donated, so it came to you guys free 90.
Well, she never donated. That's the thing.
Right.
And that's why I want
I'll
y'all to
guarantee
see
this guy's
those
from the
cameras.
DR.
I'm not lying.
100%.
So they were stealing out of our store.
But what did they?
Or the laws
Now-
are a bit different than the U.S., you know.
Yeah, but then that's saying no good deed goes unpunished. Salvation Army's not going to pay him anymore.
No,
And now he's gonna end up like in trouble for this.
he's got that
Can't
vigilante
see
thing.
because
He's
it
wearing
was
that
in their bags. It
special
was
forces
in their
team because he
bags.
thinks
I
he's,
asked her,
you know, the
"Please
shit.
let me see your bags because it's our policy to check your bags. If your bags are sticking out and you're rushing out of the store, I have the right to stop you and check your bag. That's our store rules. If you refuse to, we have to call the cops.
We're gonna have you step out and come over here for us, and as well as you in the back.
These are the pieces of trash. So these are the ones who are stealing. Oh, meth head. Look at these meth heads right here. Look at
Take your
this.
ID.
Oops, let me make this bigger.
He's with you.
What is thou shall not try me? Well, that's what happened today.
Yeah.
Fucking ghoulish, these ladies. They're ghouls.
No, I don't have marijuana.
They're grave robbers.
No, listen, I have a marijuana card. Yes, sir, I do.
I can smell the marijuana as soon as that door opens. Either way.
Can you run me? So what happened? The three of you guys here, you guys all came here together.
Yeah.
And then did she? So she stayed
She doesn't know it. She is really stupid.
in the car.
No, she went shopping.
She went shopping where? Inside the Salvation Army.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you and
Carla.
Carla also were inside shopping.
It's funny how in Latin America the
Did you guys
that
purchase
kind of gothic thing is really
Yeah.
a big deal down there. You don't really understand it until you go down there.
So they like
That,
they
that's whole,
like
that
this
whole
look?
that vampire-ish, kind of ghoulish thing is really popular down there.
Really?
Oh, in Mexico, it's a huge thing in Mexico. Yeah.
Because it's usually kind of a hot look too.
It is kind of a hot
What all
look.
did you
but-
purchase?
Yeah. Those emo chicks are kind of hot.
well, it's very Catholic, it's very Catholic.
Hmm. Catholics
or,
are like,
or an anti-Catholic thing,
yeah. Yeah, but Catholics are like some of the biggest hoes once they have that like unleashed in them.
Just some clothes and like knickknacks.
Who did you purchase it from?
Because this one's definitely got that look.
I'm being told that
Like she listens to
then,
Bauhaus,
you didn't
she
pay
listens
anybody
to
inside
the Banshees,
Yeah, she did. There's a receipt.
there's a receipt inside of where?
She likes that
Yeah,
ghoulish
yeah,
music.
So she paid for
Dulce paid, yeah.
Dulce paid for.
Her stuff. I didn't
Okay.
get anything.
So you didn't get anything at all.
No.
So you didn't leave the store with any bags.
No.
You left with nothing.
Got the tats.
Just your purse, and there was nothing put inside of your purse.
No. I even showed him my purse.
So they told me she only had one bag. She
All you
told
have
me
to
she
do
only
is
had one
look
bag.
at
She
someone,
came out with two
and
bags.
if you have eyes to see, that's all you need to know. You just look at them, you can figure it out quick, where they're coming from, where their brain's at. It doesn't take much.
Yeah. She's the one who's an idiot here.
The one in the
I
front
bet
seat.
she stole shit.
No, you know what she was looking for? She just
went
wanted
in
to get a new bag. I guarantee. She's just looking for a new bag or a new accessory, something to put on her body.
Yeah, probably.
Black shirt and came out with a jacket on.
I don't know what this horrible necklace is because it's fake as hell. So it's just like this necklace is terrible.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
So where's your jacket that you took?
These women who just can't
Jacket.
accessorize more.
you had on
Always
when you
looking for that
left
thing
outside
that's going
of
to
inside
bring
the
them more
store.
attention.
Where's that other bag that you grabbed, full of clothing items?
There it was
Her face has like no emotion.
my bag. It was not.
No,
full of
she's a
clothing.
ghoul.
You put clothing items in it. When I asked you how many bags did you have inside the store, you told me one. You had two bags inside the store, and you had a black shirt on with your one little bag, and then you put a jean jacket on from inside. Okay. All right, step out for me.
You stole the jacket.
Mm-hmm.
I stole a jacket.
Yeah, you're right. That's what she stole.
Why? That's behind your back.
Now you're under arrest. What did Carla say?
Huh?
It's just another accessory to them.
Said I had a
Go
Yep.
stand up.
You're arresting me?
Yes. Just have a seat. Watch your head. Just about everywhere nowadays has cameras.
And that jacket was probably like $3 too.
No, isn't that ridiculous?
And he might have worked something else out with you if you guys just would have stopped and handled it with
At
him.
Goodwill, you'll find that jacket at
Just in the bag you
$5.99
want,
anywhere.
There's nothing illegal in here. You don't have any medical marijuana, nothing
No,
like
I don't
that.
have it.
Lighters or anything.
No, I don't even have a
Face tattoo up here.
lighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sober.
Where's that bag that she took?
I really don't know.
You got the limp uppers, of course. Just another
It's
typical
hard.
thing bad.
Okay, did she like dump it out in the car?
I don't know.
They're more than likely going to want to have you guys trespass. But I'm hoping to get them back their items and see what they want to do from there. But you can't make any promises.
Another gothic try
Where's the
hard.
bag with all this stuff?
With what stuff?
All
All
that-
that.
This one's a real piece of trash.
It's in the. There's not.
Would you dump it out in the back seat?
All that is for donation. I didn't need to. All that is for donation.
En español se dice por la basura.
Initially, and then you had it, and it was items were getting put in there. Okay, so I mean, I was trying to get it back to them, and then who knows what they wanted. But right now, they know that you stole items. I watched it happen on camera.
And I guarantee daughter got mom involved.
So
yeah,
I mean,
it not in that bag anymore, and it just spread around the car. Or
well, okay, so there's a bit. I mean, I don't have everything. I mean, there was like there was a jacket.
I have a feeling these people don't donate jack shit.
I got a flower jacket, a kid's jacket.
Like a flowered kid's jacket. Okay. And you want Dulcie to
These bitches donate STDs to the local population. That's what they donate.
Yeah. What's this simp coming up to do?
Okay, so this is
Oh
what I'm
shit! Here comes Manuel.
The jacket, the jean jacket that she put on
Okay.
and wore out. And then she said that she had this hanging over top of this bag.
Okay.
Thank you.
And at first, she said she wasn't stealing, and now she's returning stuff. So she went through all of that just for 2 items. Well, there's probably more,
There's
but
probably more. There's other clothing items, but I don't.
the payback, that's what she got.
Okay.
Thank
And you guys are
That's enough.
I just
pressing charges.
Yes.
Okay.
Both suspects were charged with
Amazing.
larceny. Their cases are currently pending.
Wow, it is really.
That's like
bad.
what, $12 worth of merchandise? Is ridiculous.
Yeah, like not even. Yeah, and it's like old used shit too. That sucks. So.
I mean, I'd be worried about fucking bed bugs being in that shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So, anyways, guys, have a really good 4th of July. I'm gonna call it a night. This is a decently long live stream. So, I made some other videos. Let me just show you guys really quick. Here, I really want one of these to try to blow up. So this is the one about the zeolite removing the toxins, and this one here talking about home wreckers, I think will be really good. So I really want that one to get a lot of views and stuff. Would be really cool because I think it's actually a pretty good message. So check those out if you want sometime.
All right, I'll check it out, Snowbird. Hey, take care, buddy. Cheers.
Yep. See you, everybody. Thanks. Have a great night, everyone.